at... Oh wow, this is actually super low. Huh. Hold on a minute. Let me raise this up. Did I know I pressed something. Give me a second. Hello, hello? I feel like you're picking up more than you should. Alright. Okay, that should be good. That should be a lot better. I may have pressed something, but if it needs a little more tweaking, you let me know. Alright, so today we're gonna be drawing my level 15 D&D character. I still have Ayumi in the corner. You're gonna see in a little bit. And I know. Streaming twice in 1 week? We gotta play the lotto or something. But I do need to get this done. As for any other announcements that I have, I don't think that I have any per se. Not that I can think of anyway. Aside from, I will probably be releasing a video on Thursday. Probably the highlights video. I think I'm gonna do that. But let's see. If I have time to work on another one, then maybe I'll do that instead. We'll see. It'll be a surprise. It'll be good. I promise. Hopefully. Let's see. What else? I think that's really it. I think that's all I have. I don't really have much to say. All this time I've been trying to prepare for today's stream. I've been working on more sticker designs, which is nice. It's cool. I've been enjoying that. And I probably won't be recording my demo reel till a few weeks from now. Because I'm still trying to figure out script stuff. It's gonna take a lot longer than I thought it would, which is fine. It's no big deal. But that means, you know, I have more time with you guys at the moment. So that's good. I like that. So, aside from that, I'm trying to think. I don't really think I have anything else to say. Oh, I do! On Friday, we may or may not stream Little Nightmares. I say may or may not because that depends on some other things. If we do, I'm still waiting to hear if Blue is able to join us, but Lewis said that he probably would be able to join. And then I have to wait and see if Jesu would be able to join as well. So we'll see. I think I need to raise this up a little bit more. Hold on. Okay. I think that's a little better. That should be fine. That should be better. That should be good. I messed with it by mistake. I thought I was raising the headphone levels earlier today, and I was not. I was lowering I was lowering the actual gain. That's on me. That's my mistake. Oops. It's fine. It's whatever. It happens. So yeah, we might be streaming Little Nightmares on Friday. I'll let you know. I'll give you guys a heads up if anything. Of course, probably through Discord. Cause that's usually where I do all of that. Aside from that, I really don't think I have anything else. I don't think I have any other announcements. I probably will be drawing my VTuber stuff starting next week again, maybe. Depends how I feel, what it is that I need to do throughout the week. But that's kind of an idea at the moment of what I want to do. But today, definitely, for sure, 100%, I want to work on my level 15 D&D character. So I'm gonna show you really quick. Ta-da! Alright, you see Ayumi on the left. Don't mind her, she's just there chilling. And you see here on the right middle part of the screen, I found some poses. I downloaded some poses and then I redid some of them. So for example, the both here that you see, I tampered with it. I decided to make her float because the original pose wasn't floating. But I decided to make her float because she's gonna be a Divine Sorcerer. She's also gonna have wings. I do want her to have wings. Because she's gonna be an Aasimar. She's not gonna be a Scourge Aasimar, but she's gonna be like a regular Aasimar. So if I'm remembering correctly, sorcerers have robes. So we're probably gonna try to figure out what type of robes to design with her. But she's kind of similar to Ayumi, not in terms of looks, but in terms of how she acts, and the reason being, because of the campaign to a certain degree. It's really weird. Like, Seta would be able to explain the whole campaign thing better than me, I think. But I wanted them to be similar yet different at the same time, which probably doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But that's kind of what I'm going for. Not in terms of look, but in terms of personality. So that's sort of the idea there. There you go. All the music that Pretzel is playing, I'm not digging. What about this one? Chill EDM. Will that be a little bit better? Let's see. We'll find out. Alright, so I'm kind of in between these two poses, and some of you might not be able to see the difference, but there is a difference. Where's the thing? Okay. So this one, she's turned a little more that way, so you get more of a curve here. Where this one, she's turned more a little this way, so you kind of see the belly button a little closer to us. Whereas if you look at this one, the belly button's over here to a certain degree, to a certain extent. So, Britt, you're probably overthinking this. Yes, I probably am, but also this is a pose that I'm going to be drawing forever. So I can't help but want to try to figure it out completely before I actually start drawing it. You know what I mean? So the idea is, so she's a sorcerer. I was thinking of giving her, you know, the classic fireball, or maybe some of the frostbite stuff, because I was looking at some of the spells. But I was thinking, you know, maybe have like a little magic wisp or something over here, like that. But you kind of get the idea. And then I do want to draw her wings, like a version with wings and a version without wings, if that makes sense. And then as for the clothes, we'll figure out the clothes along the way. I do want to get the base of the anatomy done first before anything. And then again, I do like that she's gonna be floating. I feel like that's a classic thing for Arumi. Her name is Arumi, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. I know it sounds a lot like Ayumi, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna write it here in the corner. Hold on. Let me, so that for those of you that have like a harder time following, I mean, you guys don't really know these characters at all, so I feel like this would be a little helpful. So I'm gonna make another layer. This is, just so you know, oh, I should probably write it over here instead. Do me. Alright. And then if I go over here, I'm just gonna put this up here up top, make this actually a little smaller because this is a smaller canvas right now. This would be Ayumi. There. So you can kind of see the difference now. Arumi and Ayumi. That's kind of what we're gonna go for. You're probably not gonna see Arumi the entire time I'm drawing this because I do zoom in a lot, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. So let's see. I'm gonna save because I need to save, and it's been a while since I've saved. The other thing about the poses that I'm a little bit iffy with is the fact that if we do this as a silhouette, for example, it's gonna feel like a hand is coming out of her stomach, if that makes sense, which is not good. That's not good at all. It is what it is, but it's not good at all. So what I might do, which one do I like the best? Because I've been playing with this for a while, and I kind of want to play with it a little bit more. Again, I do like the arc that she has here. I do appreciate that. But here it feels like she's turning around a little bit. But here you kinda... I might go with this one. Let me see. I can always turn her around again later. So what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna duplicate this. Hide this one. And then... Okay, this stuff is kind of weird. I'm used to the stuff in Maya, so it is what it is. But it kind of still looks, you know, a little weird. What if I move the arm like this? I don't like that. See, the ideal would be to have her other, like, I don't know. Let's leave it like that for now, and then compare. Literally not much, but there is a difference. Very subtle, but there is a difference. What I want to do now, move the camera really quick. I think I like this one better. Oh. I think I like this one better. You can still see kind of the elbow area. To a certain extent. Very, very, very subtle, but I think I like that better, actually. So I think I might choose this one. Let me side by side really quick. The arc on this one is a lot nicer, to be honest. So I might still go with this one. Let me save really quick. And then let me edit. No. I keep getting confused because I'm so used to... Yeah, this one still works. This one still works very well from like the back end and in different angles. So I think I'll stick to this one for now. And then we're gonna try to start drawing this. This is actually a lot nicer music, in my opinion. So let's see. So the head is about this big. I also changed the size. She's about 5 feet in general. And then her thing is about here. And this is where her chin stops. I'm also using this as practice, just to practice anatomy. Even though like it's best to practice anatomy with actual people rather than 3D models. It's kind of nice to use this every so often, just so you could get like the right posing and stuff. So I'm gonna cheat. Immediately right off the bat I'm gonna cheat, because I just want to get the head in, you know what I mean? So the cheeks start to come out here. And I'm also looking at Ayumi. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to. Ooh. Okay, baby face right here. Let's extend it a little bit. Because I don't want her to look so young either. Well, actually, yeah, this kind of works. Actually, let's go back to turnip pen. Expand this a little bit. Like that, but I don't want it to be too much either. So let's re-add that back. cheeks start changing here. Oh god, what did I do? I made it too angular. I don't like that. Okay, I'll keep it from there. And then I'll erase from here. And let's see where this goes. I don't want it to be like this, but like this. I think that's a little better, maybe? But it does start to change around here. And then the eyes around here. Like this. Just trying to get the basics of it. Now, I'm not entirely sure what Aasimars look like. I did draw Jesu's Aasimar, but he was a Scourge Aasimar. A little bit different right there. Let's add in the eyebrows. Right here. This is just a general idea. I'm assuming, just based on what Jesu's character looks like, Aasimars might have like a little bit of a thing there. She looks more alien at the moment. It's okay, it's fine, I'll get this. This is just a base, just to see. So let's try to get that line in. The shoulder is about where the butt's gonna be. This shoulder, and then the boobs are gonna be around the boobas. Sorry, I have to say it right. The boobas. This might be a little too much here. I definitely wanted to redo the face though. The knee is around here. This is around here. That passes the butt. Good. And then the heel is around here. And then it just touches here. And this over here, this starts up here. This is where the hip is at. Because the hip, the lower hip starts here. So similar to this is where this is at. More or less. The ankle should be here. And the tip of the foot should be just a little off like this. Definitely need to readjust some things, I think. But kind of get the gist of it. This is around where the foot is at. This is here. That being said, this goes here. And this goes here. Like this. So you can kind of see how I'm doing this. just as like a basic thing with where I want things to be. And it's very sketchy right now. Very sketchy right now. Let's redo the face really quick. I'm gonna duplicate this. And then I am gonna actually delete all of that. So, let's try to make this a little friendlier. Like so. And do that. Now, I wanted her to be a little bit on the more cheerful side. So that's kind of my goal right now. To make her... I mean, she has a pretty sad backstory. I'm gonna be honest. She does. She does. I gave her a sad backstory. She became a wanderer because of it. But it's fine. She'll have friends again. She'll have friends. Just gotta believe. And then have that in there. This is just gonna be like an idea. Do Aasimars have fangs? That's a question. That's a question, right? Do Aasimars have fangs? Well, for now, I'll just do this. I need to look up what Aasimars actually look like. I'll also just add in regular ears, just for now, just in case. That'll probably make her look a little nicer. To be honest. Well, let's shape that a little bit. Is that too big? Might be a little too wide. We'll see. If I have to, I'll redo it really quick. What is this layer? I do want her to be very cute. Alright, so now we can save really quick. And then we can actually... Is this the right layer? No, it's not. This is the right layer. This is the layer I want. So I want to do this. And this just goes a little bit here. Because that's the other bone there. I forget what it's called. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let me measure this really quick. Yeah, that should be fine. I might make her neck a little longer. I do like that. around here. So I go here. I go here. It should be around where it starts. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm doing this right. Probably gonna have to redraw multiple times because that's usually how it works. It does come down a little bit more. And then just all the way down here. Save. I kind of like where it's going so far. Now I probably won't draw the entire body yet because I do want to focus more on the face and on the head, specifically for making, because we're not gonna play the character technically, but we need to know what they look like for tomorrow, because that's when the thing starts. So I'm like, okay, this is fine, this is okay. So about here to here to here. Wow. I think I may have made them a little too big. It's okay, it's fine. We'll see how it looks like. And then it wisps up here. That's about right. And then this also comes in more like this. And then I'm just gonna close this off more like that. With that being said, let's move it more this way. Select, deselect, and then I'm gonna save. I kinda wanna make her neck longer. Like, I really do. I have this urge. I'm already trying to make her super. Okay, so this goes about, where am I? Green to the red. Green to the red. So let's do this. Like that. And then add, she's gotta have a nice butt. We gotta agree there. She's gotta have a nice butt. How thick? It needs to be thick. There we go. And from there, right down in the middle. Not bad, not bad. This probably needs to extend this way. The belly button should go here. Which means this over here, which starts around here. Should come forth like this. And it comes up here like this as well. said, this comes out like this. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think. Again, the knee comes in like this. That comes out like this. This is the ankle right here. Probably need to just extend it a little bit. There we go. Starting to get it, I think. Let me save actually. This actually needs to come out like this. And then this needs to come out like this. So let me fix this a little bit. Because the more I refine it, the better it's gonna be in the long run for me. Because the better I can see and be like, oh, okay, this line does this. This line does that. This line is what this is for. And then it feels better. See? That feels a lot better. Alright, let me save. It's getting there. I do like the butt. This is more diagonally this way. Because this comes in like this. And this comes in like this. I think. It's a little weird, but I think. There we go. We'll get that side eventually. We'll figure it out. We kind of get the gist of it. So if I was to start coloring, I could start coloring there. Can't see it, but I mean that's the general thing of it. This area is gonna be weird. I can tell you right off the bat, that area is gonna be a little weird to draw. At least for me. How thick is this? Definitely thicker. So I'm gonna do this really quick. And that should be a little bit more helpful. Same thing here. This angle. Like this. That being said, that starts here. That starts here. We streaming. What up, Seta? How are you? How you doing? How you been? I'm currently trying to draw Arumi. I wanted to do like a floating pose since she's an Aasimar. I don't know. Do Aasimars have pointy ears, or is that just like a flavor thing? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with her at the moment. So I have like a super basic cute face. Her body-ish. Largely a flavor thing. Okay. Alright, so we'll see then. I'm just trying to get like the basics of her body down. I feel like this actually needs to come up over here instead. Usually their features are pretty metallic or gem-like. Like in terms of the hair, or like in terms of the face, the skin color. Is that what you mean? That's gonna be hard. I'm not used to drawing stuff like that. Let me actually clean this side up a little bit, because I feel like maybe that's too much. tad bit too much. I do gotta curve it some. Like so. And then this is where the leg would technically start. Shiny golden hair, ruby red eyes, bronze skin, that sort of stuff. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. So shiny golden hair. Maybe I'll give her shiny golden hair. I also kind of want to, cause like I'm thinking, okay, I could go with Temba colors or I could go with Nuria colors, right? Cause Nuria is water, water is more blue. So I figured that could work as well. And then let's do this. I have no idea what Jesu's character, what anyone else's character looks like aside from Kevin's character, because Kevin already drew his. So that's kind of nice to know. It's more rounded here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Kevin was a half elf. I guess the real question is, where does her divinity stem from? I wanted it to stem from Nuria, since she, like, the whole... Wait, did you read the document yet, or have you not had, like, read it yet? Because, like, I have her set right next to the lake, where, like, she even like, she falls into the lake and everything. So I figured, because, you know, of the story of the creation and what happened to Nuria and stuff like that, and how the waters formed, I was like, okay, I figured, you know, she'd be like a daughter sort of Nuria. I have not yet had the time. I woke up a bit ago and had a long work day yesterday. Oh no, don't worry. Take all the rest you need. But okay, so I'll just tell you that then. But yeah, that's sort of what I was going for. So I wanted Ayumi to be more closer to Temba, and then I wanted Arumi to be closer to oh Jesus, not Jesus. Oh Jesus. Hold on, let me drown myself. And then I wanted her to be closer to Nuria. Ah, water's so good. That way, you know, it's not like the same thing. But I did kind of make them similar, not completely. But since you kind of talked about a little bit of like reincarnation, or like they're living through the other person's life or something, for that bit of the campaign, I was kind of like, okay, what if I get lost in drawing. What if part of the reason why whoa, hello, thank you so much for the follow, 3D pianist. How are you? How you doing? What's up? I am currently drawing my D&D character Ayumi. It's a work in progress. No, Arumi, not Ayumi. See, I keep getting confused with the words, with the names. But hi. If you're lurking, have fun lurking. But hi, how are you? How you doing? Where was I though? Is that Design Doll? I'm assuming Design Doll is a program? I'm not entirely sure. I'm using the program called, shit, what is this called? Clip Studio Paint EX. So, this brings all sorts of models. I've downloaded other people's models just to get better ideas for poses. But it comes with its own poses as well. And I redid this pose right here. But it has a 3D model that you could play with. You could change the size of the character. You could change the weight of the character. So I use this to help me be able to draw my characters. So I'm currently designing my D&D character Arumi. She is a divine sorcerer. If you're into drawing and all this stuff, I highly recommend Clip Studio Paint. Please, this is like, I have Photoshop. I don't like drawing in Photoshop. I'll tell you that. I really don't. I don't like it. I use that for like photo manipulation instead, which is a lot nicer, in my opinion. Where does this go? This is green. Green goes here. Did I do this wrong? No, it's fine. Clip Studio Paint is for lazy people. Hey, why do you say that? Why do you say it's for lazy people? I feel like, maybe if I curve that in a little bit more. She's definitely out there with her butt. I may have to redo this a little bit. Let's break it down. Oh, that's just Bot talking. I was about to read what Bot was saying. Aha, yes. Okay. So that goes here. But technically it's supposed to start here. And then it comes in like this. Okay, this helps a lot. Breaking it down into shapes helps a lot. And then this does come out a little bit more. Because this does need to come out like this. Why do you say the Clip Studio Paint is for lazy people? Is it 'cause of the poses and the 3D characters? Because if that's the case, that's actually not true. It's not a lazy thing. It's actually really good to be able to use references. It's very helpful, actually. It's always recommended. Let's see. I do like that a little bit better. I feel like this needs to be more. Oops, that's the wrong thing. There's so many brush presets and materials. Ah, that's why you feel like it's for lazy people. Well, I mean, you don't have to use it. I don't use it. The brushes I really only use are the darker pencil, and I switch between G pen and turnip pen, occasionally calligraphy. I don't really use any of the other ones. I mean, sometimes I do use like the little sparkle stuff, but that's about it. I don't really use it for anything else. And I mean, some people actually draw their own patterns and their own, what's it called? What is this called? Their own patterns, their own brushes. That's what it's called. And it's more of a way so that they can, you know, get the work done. Why would you draw like 1,000 different leaves on one tree when you could just draw one, make a brush out of it, and then do the thing? It saves time, you know. Sometimes like that's a huge thing for artists. You gotta save time so that you can work on other things. It's not a lazy thing, it's working smart. Brother, your tools shouldn't make you work hard to use them. Yeah, it shouldn't. You use what works. And you create ways to make things work faster. It's not a lazy thing. You gotta save time. If you're drawing things, you gotta save time. Like, for example, this pose here, it took me a while to get it to where I wanted to get it to, but in the long run, it's helping me because I'm, you know, getting the character to how I want her to be. I feel like she has, they're too big. They're too big. Alright, I should have done this earlier. I should have done this earlier. Okay, let's bring it up here. And then let's actually... because if I... yeah, that is too big. Too out there. I can fix this. I can fix this. That looks a little better. Select, deselect. Okay. That being said, that's like my new word now. My new favorite word. That being said. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. See that? And then bring it down here. Maybe... Okay, I know what to do. Did it? No. That's too much, too much, too much. It's still down here. Let's clean it up a little bit. There we go. Too tall, too tall, too much too tall. Wait, what's too tall specifically? Hold on, what's too tall? Yeah. I'm just trying to get the right... Cause like, okay. Let's put this in a layer. And then this. So, oops, did not mean to do that. You can't see my layers right now. There's not a lot compared to the other stuff. But if I were to compare this is how off it is. That is how off it is. I see my mistakes. Like this is a good thing to be able to do. Like just draw it off in the corner and then compare it to the actual pose that you're drawing it from. This is Jesus Christ. I have a lot of work to do. But I don't want to straight up like copy it off the pose either, you know? This is more... Wow. If I were to move her this way though, wow. What a difference. Oh yeah, she's sticking that butt out real good. 100%. So based on that, I'm gonna duplicate the layer just in case I, you know, mess this up so bad. Why don't you just get the silhouette outline and fill out the other stuff? Because then I feel like I'd be cheating completely. And this is also an exercise for me. There's this thing called drawing from life. Obviously this isn't life, this is a 3D model. It's, I wouldn't say it's cheating in a way, but you know, it's good to practice drawing from things, not necessarily copying them. So let's say for example, I just do this. Let me choose a different color so you can actually see better. Can you see this? Yes, you can see this. Unless you can't see yellow. Actually, no, let's change it to blue. Can you see blue? Yes. So let's say I do, you know, oh look, I'm just gonna copy this. You know? To a certain extent, yes, it could be helpful because you're teaching, well not teaching, but you are essentially training your muscles to be like, oh okay, this is the leg. The leg has these specific line shapes, and it curves here and it curves there. I mean, I could do that if I wanted to, but it defeats the purpose of training other things like hand-eye coordination. See, I grab this, I know it's not finished, and I do this. This is where I need to work on. And it's helpful. It could be very helpful, yes. But after I try drawing the thing, because it's like, okay, this is how I did it. This is how I correct it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, or did I just completely lose you? But this helps. Because if you can draw from life, if you could draw from like, let's say you're trying to draw a flower, you're trying to draw a hand, and you're using like your own hand or whatever, right? It's good to draw from life because you break it into shapes, like kind of like how I did here. Hold on, let me casually just put that back in there. Okay, so like see here, I kind of broke this down into a shape. This I need to break down into a shape, but I didn't. That's why it looks floppy and weird and all over the place. But if you break this, oh god, if you break this down into shapes, like so, right? You'll be able to work better. This would be the thing there, this would be the thing there. This is another shape here. Pretend that's a hand. What I'm basically doing is just training my brain to be able to do this better. I always have a hard time with feet, because when you can break something into a shape, and then you can move it around, you can essentially just draw as you please. But this is why references are important. I don't want to draw like over it. I feel bad about that. But you know, it's good to compare, because then you can correct your mistakes as you go. Again, for example, this. I see where I need to work on. I see my mistakes. And I need to fix them. So if I put it there, I know that I need to make this bigger and, you know, move the butt a little bit more this way. So if I were to do this again, I'm just gonna grab everything and push it. So let's put it back. Alright, hide this. Oh Jesus, these hiccups are getting me. Ah, I see what I did. I definitely don't need those layers, but I do need this layer. Yeah. So this is like, oh, I do need this area too. This is just a really nice way to practice. And even though, yes, I want to design this character as soon as possible, this is not a commission. This is just for myself. So I'm just gonna, you know, take my time and learn, because that's the most important thing. As long as I'm learning what it is that I need to do, I'm good. Select, deselect. So now we grab this and we compare again. Is it better? Yes, it actually is quite better to a certain extent. This is paired up a little nicer. Let's bring it back with where I want it to be. I just need to move this a little inward and the other stuff a little inward too. But it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. See that? So I need to bring in the legs to the left a little bit, and so and the tummy as well. So let's do that. This tummy. Okay, grab this layer. This tummy and the butt, because she has more tummy than I'm giving her. Now it's really starting to. Okay. Select, deselect. And then now I can do this. Hide this. Well, that's not the color I want. I want to delete that right there. Now it looks a little better. Perfect? Absolutely not. Decent? Yeah, I'd say so. The only other thing I would say is that this, again, needs to be a little more inward. Because if I grab this and make it here, it would be like this. That's not that bad. And then this goes here. If I add in like shadows or whatever. you can kind of already start seeing it get better. But yes, it's supposed to help more. And again, I'm not trying to copy the style of the model either. I also want this to be as close to my style as possible. Whatever style I even have. I feel like this is huge. Could just be me. This line come here in the middle. Do need to add like a circle here, just so I can see. So this here, this here. See if this works a little bit better there, like that. And then it's always good to flip around. Do you draw animals, not furries? I do draw animals, not furries. I'm not good at drawing furry things. Like furry characters, anthropomorphic, anthropologic. Fluffy human beings, I'm not good at drawing. With tails or whatever. But yes, I do draw animals. I don't think I draw animals as well as I draw humans, per se. But I do draw animals, yes. I find birds to be the easiest. Dogs and cats to be a little harder. And lizards adorable. But I do have... I don't want to just stop this. Here, let me pull something up really quick. Let me get to my art station. Because you are curious. So I would like to show you some of the stuff that I've done here. This is my ArtStation account. God dang it. Of course I'm in the way. I did this in school. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Here, let me... Here, there you go. Alright. So I did this in school like 4 to 8 years ago. I don't remember, to be honest. But it's a skull. Pretty nice. Can I like go back? No, I have to go back like this. Here's some birds that I've drawn before. Which is kind of nice as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Just so you could get an idea of what it is. Nice, right? And this is drawing from reference pictures. Some feet that I've drawn as well. I don't remember, did I draw these on stream or did I draw this something else? Thank you! And then also some hands that I drew before. So being able to do this actually helps a lot when you're trying to draw things in general. Like abstract things like anime, for example. So yeah, I can draw animals, yes. I've done it before. Cartoon animals are a lot harder for me because it's breaking it down. But that's kind of like a thing. So yes. Pretty cool, right? I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Let's see. I'm trying to get like this. Because it has like this curve here. But that was not drawn over at all. That was looking at what it is I was doing and then just doing it. Like kind of like how I'm doing it here. This needs to come in more like this. And the arc is up here. Now I do use the these lines here to help. It helps me a lot. Oh, this feels a little off. This definitely needs to come in more. And I've noticed that I do have a tendency of making things longer than it should be. like elongating things. That's a proportion thing. Select, deselect. There we go. And then the negative space is a little bit better. The butt is huge. I'm comparing, like, look at this. Look at this. If I move, that's not what I'm trying to do. If I move this. Oh, that's awkward. I see what I did. Alright. I'm gonna have to delete your name. It's alright, don't freak out. I'm just gonna put it here. Select, deselect. There we go. So, for example, if we grab this, we can kind of see where I'm at. Again, it's not gonna be perfect, and I'm not gonna make it perfect. I just want the gist of it. In terms of the head space thing there, that's a little off, yes. The butt, oh, the butt's actually working, okay. That's good. The one thing that's off is actually... Okay, so I do need to bring that back in and then just squish the head in general to fit more that way. Ah, okay. I think I see my mistakes now. How big is the butt? Oh, okay. Did I make the butt too big? No, don't apply that. Yeah, I did. I made the butt too big. So I can fix this. Because I got more or less the body. Oh, it feels weird though. It actually feels like that should be it there. But I'm wrong. Because it should really be that much there. And then I need to grab the legs. I believe that's still fine. No, I'm gonna grab this too. And then I'm gonna just scooch it a little bit. And I think that should work. Yeah, that works a lot better. I'm starting to see the thing there. Let's see. Do you have any other questions? Oh, by the way, what should I call you? Because you're 3D pianist. I like giving people nicknames. I don't want to just call you like 3D. Yeah, that works a lot better in my opinion. And then I can start doing the other part of the leg there. As well as that. Alright. She's still got a good badonkadonk. I don't want to take that badonkadonk away. I don't know what else to call it. There. Yeah, gotta keep that nice and good. Cause like that's how I kind of want her to differentiate between Ayumi. Cause Ayumi is less curvy. Yeah, cutie got booty. Well, I don't have any questions, and you can call me Ren. All right, Ren. Ren! Oh god. Okay, I will try very hard to remember this. It might not be too hard to remember because I actually have a D&D character. Not named Ren, but let's see. I believe it was Ayumi. Ayumi is this character. Sorry, Ivy. They all have E's and I's in them I've noticed. Interesting. Ivy, my D&D monk. All right. Let me actually grab all of this. Ivy, my D&D monk. Ayumi do kind of be square, fits, and she's, well, yeah, she's a fighter. I didn't want, like, you know, things to be moving a certain way while she fights and being distracting, you know, if you catch my drift. But with Arumi, she's not really gonna be fighting with a sword. Yeah, she'll have probably like a dagger to help her out or whatever. But, you know, this way. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better, actually. Select, deselect. See that? It's starting to come together now. Still a little off, methinks. Still a little off. Yeah. Let me just grab this. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm sure some fighters could make that work. Oh yeah, 100% some fighters could make that work. But not her style of fighting. Oh, no, not her style of fighting for sure. Yeah. And I felt like just because of the way that she is, she would constantly be working, so she'd be fit, and you know, I feel like she wouldn't be as curvy. Whereas Arumi, she lived more of a carefree life in the beginning, and you know, she just played, hung around, so not much exercise per se. But I feel like she would be more like this. Like I'm also gonna give her oh gee, it would be nice if I actually hit the transform button. Let me actually redo this. Cancel. That was the wrong thing. There we go. So what I want to do is grab this. Apparently not just that. Let's just grab all the layers just to make sure. Alright, I think that works. And then I'll bring that down. Select, deselect. What layer is this? What layer is this? What layer is this? Aha! That's what I'm looking for. But yes, red, as I was saying. Where I got completely sidetracked with Arumi and her body. Because I don't know how else to say it. Let's just bring this in like this. And then this will also come out like this. That's a little bit better. That's a lot a bit better, actually. Let's go. Ah, feels so good to be able to fix this. There we go. Delicious. What was I saying? Yes, Ren. Ivy. My character Ivy, who's a monk. Her best friend in her backstory was actually named Ren. And she would call him Ren Ren. And I think that was the cutest thing. I think that was like the cutest thing. There we go. That's a lot better. I like this a lot better. Let's see, shading wise, it almost reaches. Ah, that's why it looks a little off. Okay. What layer is this? This is this layer. Shading. Ah, that's the wrong color. Shading wise, it would come down more like this. And then come up. This would come out and into this like this. And that would come out like this. But maybe more like this. There we go. And I feel like we're getting there. Now this arm is gonna be really weird because of the angle that I put this in. I'm telling you right now. And because this model, see that pinch there? That might not be an actual thing, that could be a thing. That actually almost looks like the Spider-Man thing. So I might redo this area another time. Now, the arm for this one does come out like so. It doesn't have to be perfect again, you know? That's this. It's not a ligament, is it? No, it's a finger. Oh, feels so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna not do that. But I do want the general shape of it. So for now, I'll just do that. And leave the hand like that, because that should be fine. Like, I'll deal with the hand later. Not today, not right now. Again, the whole purpose of this is more to get like a bust up than anything. But this is good practice. Good practice. I need the practice. I am so out of shape with drawing. It's not even funny. But yeah, I wanted her to be a little different in that sense. Like, again, talking about story-wise, shit, I don't want to ruin it for you, Seta, because I know you still have to read the thing, and I'm about to like talk story-wise. I'm like, wait a second, but what if you actually enjoy what I write, and I just ruin it all for you? that just popped into my mind. I was like, oh wait, I don't want to. I don't want to ruin it for Seta. You know, that's a thought. Let me actually move this in a little closer. There we go. Select, deselect, and save. I feel like this is fine. This might need to come in more, and then this come out like this. So if I do that, I can erase this little bit here. Let me. Oh yes, since you guys just came in too, I might be streaming Little Nightmares. When? Probably this Friday, depending on things. I'm still waiting. Lewis said he'd be able to join. I'm waiting to see if Blue will be able to join. And depending on things, Jesu might be able to join. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated, again, as usual. Is that good? A little more curvy there, I think. Yeah, that's good. So we'll see. Again, I'm not gonna stream it on my own. I don't want to do that. I get too scared. I don't know if I want to make her happy anymore. that's like a weird thing to say, but I don't know how else to word it. Because I like the face, but I don't know if that matches with what I'm trying to go for. Because the body pose looks so mystical and cool. I'm like, oh wow. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go more this way. The red. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. Yes, what? Oh, this is weird. Okay, I need to just... I see my mistake. I see my mistake. So it goes down here. Comes in through here. This starts here in the middle. Curves in. Leaves a bigger gap here. This comes in... through here, meaning where does this start? This actually starts here. This actually starts here. See, this helps. This helps a lot. Let me delete the other lines because they're starting to confuse me. Clean that up again. I immediately want to make the ankle a little thinner. That's me though. That's me. 100% me. I have read the story now. Poor Terracon! Yeah, you know, I was contemplating whether to let him live or not. I was contemplating. You know, so you have more fuel to hurt Arumi. But I was like, man, I kind of wanted to go with the hermit thing. That place is tarragon. That spices tarragon. Alright. Okay, let me explain the story to you. Pianist. Ren. Oh god, let me explain the story to you, Ren. So basically, actually, do you want me to read it? I can read it really quick. We're gonna have like a mini story time. Where did I put the document? Doc. I mean, there's Arumi. No, you don't want story time? you want drawing time? Oh, you want to read it? Seta, are you working on it at the moment? I mean, this is, can I send this? You actually, I mean, I can read it. I don't mind reading it. This will be like, this is good voiceover practice. I do need good voiceover practice. I can read it. I don't mind reading it. Here. Let me know. I changed like a couple of small things as I went, but I haven't chunked through it in book yet. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll read it. Don't worry about it. I'll read it. This is the document. So you can kind of see, this is Arumi. She's a Divine Soul Sorcerer, Nuria lawful god, good, neutral good. So this is kind of like what I'm basing off of her stuff from. As you can kind of see here. I'm still figuring out the magical items, but we'll see. So this is the beginning, alright? For instance, there's a big thing, the conscription, the choice would have been one head? Is that I head from one head from every family, or all the heads from every family. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. See, Seta's actually a writer. Seta's really good. This is me trying to put like a story thing together. And that's about it. But like, let's see. I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. Can I put this in a corner or something and have you read it? No, that's too much effort. Alright, so basically, I'll give you like a rundown. She's an Aasimar, so she's like half angel, half... what's it called? Half angel, half human is what I'm going for. She was born near a lake, and that is the Lake of Nuria. I don't remember the exact name, but that's more or less what it is. So the kids get jealous of her, because you know how kids are. They can be really mean, but like all the adults in the place are really happy and excited. They're like, oh my god, we have been blessed by the gods or whatever. But you know, they bully her, and you know, she falls in the lake, in the lake, and she starts to drown because she can't swim and she's terrified. And then she sees a silhouette, the silhouette saves her, and it's a boy. And you know, she regains consciousness, she coughs out the lake water, and all these guys that pushed her in, these are the kids that pushed her in the lake, they start fighting the guy that saved her. Long story short, they beat him up. She finds out she has powers, and she blasts them. The kids run away. The kid is there beaten up. She freaks out because, you know, she hurt him too. But then, you know, her powers activate again, and then, you know, they heal her. It's like, oh, okay. No, they heal him, sorry. Bringo Burr. And then they become friends. They can become the best of friends. But then word got out that she, you know, has powers, and the village had to hide her away. Because, you know, bad people started to look for her. So she's like, well, shit, now you know, the freedom that I once had, I can't have anymore. You know, that's a thing. So that happened. And I'm trying to get this ankle in here. It's just very weird. I don't like ankles. I did it. I actually did. I'm proud of myself. Go me. Go me. That's kind of what I want to do there. Okay. Kind of like 7 Deadly Sins. I have not seen Deadly 7 Sins, but yeah, sure. Let's go with that. So, after all that happened, there's like this world scale battle going on. Like, there's a giant army called the Roken Army. And they went into the village. They've heard of Arumi. And they're like, hey, we want, one person from every family to join the army. Because we're gonna continue this war and we need more able bodies. And they're like, well, shit, okay, that sucks. But, she gets in the army with her best friend, which is Tarragon. So, okay, not too bad, right? But they train them, all that stuff, then they go off to war, they fight a few battles, everything seems fine and dandy until one day they get ambushed. And that didn't end very well, because they all died except for Arumi. Including Tarragon. And like, okay, let me at least read that last part. Where is it at? I don't want to read it. I feel weird reading it. I feel really weird reading exactly what I put. But it was like I tried to make it like super touching, super cute, super sad and depressing, because I like doing that for my characters for whatever reason. I feel weird reading it. Like, So let's see. They train up to battle. Okay, this is the part where they fight. Get struck. He coughed blood. That is also a thing. Okay. So when they like struck him, he started coughing blood and he was dying and all that stuff. Arumi got pissed. She levitated from the ground. All right. This is kind of why I have like this pose here. Except, I mean, in that case, she'd be like super mad. She wouldn't be happy, just to clarify. But, her powers, she levitates. There's like a little breeze flowing through her garments or whatever they're called. So, that happens. She gets pissed and her eyes start to glow. I get the hiccups in the meantime. She just starts crying all over, like ugly crying. And, she unleashes her powers into the enemies or whatever. And then, she got back to her senses. She looked at him. He was holding on to dear life. And she's there with him, holding him. And then, he could barely talk. Thanks for the drowning, Blue. Thanks for the drown. I was getting into a moment here. I was getting into the moment, the very depressing moment. Yes, thank you for the posture check. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute, Blue. Give me a minute. Alright, stretch this way. And then stretch this way. Okay, back to the story. How are you, Blue? How are you doing, my son? Are you good? You happy? I'm drawing. Look, you proud of me, Blue? I'm drawing. Okay, back to the story. So then, he has this moment. No. His name is Tarragon, not Dragon. Okay, but it does mean dragon in French, but that doesn't matter. Alright? That doesn't matter. Or are you saying I should be drawing my VTuber model? Which is technically a dragon. Is that what you're saying? Oh no! It's the magical transformation. Ren. Oh my god. You're gonna love this. This is so cool. We'll get back to the murdering of Tarragon later. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you something real cool. Discord reactive thingies. Okay, I'm gonna don't worry about it. I got this. I'm gonna authorize this. Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, give me like 1 minute because I have to find it. Drawings. No, is it? No, that's a totally different thing. Aha! No, that's animation. I don't need to do that right now. For where art thou, little me? Ah, 'tis here. Yes. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, that one doesn't have the glowy eyes. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Don't freak out. There we go. Ta-da! Look, I have little horns and they glow and I love them so much and it's so cute. And I still get to keep my cute little fangs. I love it. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for giving me my dragon powers back. I appreciate it. I feel complete now. I feel good. I feel happy. Okay, back to the murdering of Tarragon. So he's there, dying. She's crying, apologizing. They're both apologizing to each other because they love each other so much because they're the best of friends. And he's like, Arumi, please promise. Promise you will continue to live on and be the little ray of sunshine you've always been. Share your beautiful light with this forsaken world. Don't cry. I'm still here. See? Please. Smile. Smile. And then he dies. Of course, I mean, it's not supposed to be funny like that, alright? It's supposed to be, you know, heartbreaking, but I can't help but just say it in a funny way. So that kind of happens, and you know, she decides to desert the army, go into running and hiding, and live her life as he made her promise. To try to be a little ray of sunshine. Now, we skip all the way to the future where Ayumi is at. The way she treats her mom and the people around her is the same way Arumi promised to treat everyone. So the whole reincarnation thing is setting in there. Ayumi is I guess to a certain extent, because they're connected, based on like Seta's world or whatever. They're kind of connected. So I felt, alright, Ayumi could inherit some of the stuff that Arumi went from, like some of the personality things, but it's just in her. And it's just the way that she became spiritually, is the word maybe? Because Arumi promised Tarragon that she would forever become the little ray of sunshine, which is what Ayumi becomes to her mom, who's like a little weak or whatever. And Ayumi's mom literally calls her her little ray of sunshine. I'm so smart. I know, it's so cute. It's so sad. I love it. It's so okay. It's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, that's sort of what I'm going with this. I'm trying to create like parallels between them to a certain extent. Like let me look at Ayumi's Google document really quick. Ayumi. So her name is Ayumi Akira, and then the one that I'm drawing right now is Arumi Amaryllis. I can't even pronounce it. Amaryllis. You get the picture. Arumi's name comes from plants, which is ironic because she is actually allergic to plants. So that's kind of funny. I'm really mean to my characters the more I think about this. But alright, Ayumi's backstory. She grew up in she's full-blown human. She has no magic whatsoever. She's like a muggle, moogle, whatever these people call them. She does not have any magic whatsoever. One of the things that Arumi wished for was that she didn't have the magic. That she was a normal human being. So, reincarnation into the future, Ayumi. She has no magic. But the problem is, she wishes she had magic. Because she feels like she'd be able to be more powerful to help the people around her. The irony. I love it. It's so sad. It's so good. It's chef's kiss. So Ayumi grew up in a really nice place. Her dad is sort of like, I don't remember if he was like a general or something, but he was an adventurer, and he's lived through some stuff. Her grandpa seems to have also been through some things, but he's a little on the mysterious side, to be honest. So it's like, this old man, what, you know. you kind of get my drift, this old man, you know. But she had a brother. Her brother went off to war, and he was pronounced dead, though there was never a body. Again, the parallels there. But she wasn't able to do anything because she wasn't there with him. So she wanted to learn so she could learn how to fight so she could protect her family in his stead. And she made a promise to him that she would protect her family no matter what. Parallels again. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. But unfortunately, some stuff happens and, well, her mom gets rendered unconscious. Her dad is nowhere to be found because he's probably off at war at the moment. Her grandpa, he's pretty mysterious, so we never know where he's really at. And she sees this hooded figure in her kitchen. And her mom passing out. And it's like, oh no. She runs to get her brother's sword. I know, very sus. She runs to get her brother's sword, but it's not there. Instead, she finds a different sword that was hidden away for whatever reason. You know, mystery. Oh, mystery. Oh. And then she goes back. She finds him. Then they have like a battle. But she's not at home anymore. No. She's not at home anymore. She is in the woods because she chased him down. She literally chased him down. This is a sad day indeed. Very sad day indeed. Well, he beat the shit out of her. He stuck his sword right through her. She should have been dead. Let's just say she should have been dead, but she did not die. She was actually very lucky. And when she woke up, she was bandaged up, but the guy was nowhere to be found. Sus. So she made her way, trying to find her way back home, but along the way she gets lost. And then a bear finds her and tries to eat her. But have no fear. Piero is here. So he's like a Scourge Aasimar. If you don't know what a Scourge Aasimar is, they look very tiefling-like. And whenever they lose control of their angelic powers, let's just say that he catches on fire. Like radiant damage himself. But like it's kind of like catching on fire. And he hurts himself along the way. So I thought, you know, that's kind of cool, right? That's kind of really cool. But he saves her. And there's like this really cool moment that I wrote in the backstories. Because I also wrote Piero's backstory. Piero is played by one of my closest friends, Jesu. Oh god, okay. So, the final moment, sorry if I missed anything important, I went to make some coffee. Oh, I'm just explaining some of the story stuff, don't worry, Seta. I was getting all nerdy and excited. I was getting all nerdy and excited. I'm talking about Ayumi and Piero at the moment. So, Piero kind of saved Ayumi, and the final moment where the bear just starts lunging at him, he was on the floor, and all that stuff. He pierces the bear, almost piercing Ayumi, because Ayumi was right behind the bear, piercing the bear at the same time, almost piercing through Piero. Both swords aimed at both their hearts. I find that really cool. When I wrote that, I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay. And then, you know, Piero was like, okay, who is this? Were they about to attack me? And then Ayumi, you know, she's a bit more frail. She's a bit more frail than, you know, most people would be. So, you know, she's just there about ready to like collapse. And then he notices it and he's like, okay. So he immediately like gets his giant hands, because this is like a at least 1 foot difference in size, in like tallness. I think it's really funny. He like plants his hand directly on her face. Like, what the fuck? And then he does like a healing spell or whatever. And she's like, oh, magic, how cool. And then that's kind of like how they started off their friendship. They cooked the bear, they ate the bear, and they became friends. And they decided to go adventuring together to help Ayumi find her brother's lost sword. And then they travel for about a year. Yeah! Which is great, it's fun. Oh Jesus, I'm hiccuping so bad. And then they met the party. And we don't talk about the time he wanted to cook a demon. Okay. Oh Jesus Christ, hold on, I just got a message from Jesu. Give me a second. Oh jeez, what did they do to you? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. Holy shit. Give me a minute. Did they like do this? Okay. I'm waiting for him to reply to me. Holy shit. Don't worry about it. This is me semi-freaking out. But it's fine. He's good. Okay, where was I? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, their friendship. So yeah, they became very good friends. And then yeah, we don't talk about the time he tried to eat a demon and cook the demon. That was like session 0, learning how to play the game and all that stuff. We don't talk about that. God, he's so funny. He's great. Alright, I feel like this needs a good checkup. Wow! Not bad! Look at this. This is actually pretty accurate at the moment. I might just leave it like this. That boy is going to be the death of himself, and maybe all of you. I can tell already. Oh, Seta. Seta, you don't know. Like, between him and Erie's character, I feel like both of them are gonna be the death of us. Like, I'm actually really concerned. I'm a little concerned. But you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. I should have chosen a character that heals. Because literally, the entire time we were playing last session, no one healed when there needed to be healed. And I am so concerned about that. You know, I'm so very concerned about that. It was maybe like, what, 1 or 2 heals and that was it? That was like, they're dying, they're like 1 health point away. Like, oh. This is why I'm glad I'm making Arumi, because I'm like, alright, I'm gonna try to focus everything on heals. You know? Why are you crying, Ren? No cry, only smiles. I think this is good. I think this is decent enough to continue. Not perfect, but you know what? I don't want it to be perfect. Thank you for drowning me, son. Thank you for drowning me. Seta sees you. So yes, that's sort of, you know what? I think I think the leg does need to be a little thicker though. You know what I'm saying? The leg needs, I feel like the leg needs to be thick. Just delete this. Rice is life. Yes, rice is life. Quote number 3. I can't even shop for myself? God damn it. You know, I was expecting a different one to pop up. Something more questionable. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I have those moments where it's like, Britt, did you really just say that? Yeah, I didn't know any better, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. Arumi can be your angel to your death. Wait. Ayumi is a devil? Hold on a minute. She's not even a murder hobo. She's not even a murder hobo. She tries to be good. It's just, you know, everyone else wants to be a murder hobo. And she has no choice but to join in the murdering of the hobos. God, that sounds so weird. Code number 7, you can capture monsters? Arumi, I mean, yes, Arumi is my angel, yes. 100%. But, what? Ah, I see. This actually needs to get a little bit lower in here. Hold on, I can fix this, I got this. And then I'll actually extend this like so. And then I think that should fix it? Maybe, question mark? Yeah, that's actually a little bit better. Oh geez, the quotes keep on coming. I would say succubi are devils, technically, but they aren't. Wait, how is Ayumi a succubi? Hold on a minute. Ayumi's a good girl. She's human. Hold on, where are you going with the Seta? Oh, is it because of the whip? Is it because I want to give her a whip? As like an extra weapon? Is that why you're saying that? Oh no, Seta! Oh, the next quiz. I can't even. Wow, that thing popped up again, huh? Interesting. The whip, the let's make her thick. What? Wait. But the one that's being thick is Arumi. Hold on a minute. Ayumi's not that thick compared. I mean, their legs are still kind of thick, but I feel like, you know, Arumi's thicker. Let's make her thick. Was that what you were trying to find, Seta? Were you trying to find that specific quote? Let's make her thick. Oh god. You did say Arumi. Wait, I'm confused. Arumi is the angel though. Ayumi is the human. It's okay. Ren, I'm always confused. This is me every day, all day. Constantly confused about everything and anything. What is it that you're confused about? Maybe I can help enlighten you. I forgot that Ayumi was the one getting the whip. Yeah. Ayumi is the one getting the whip. Ayumi is the one getting the whip. Arumi. Okay, should I just... Okay, I don't want to change the name. But I'm tempted to just call Ayumi Akira instead. If that helps distinguish the two when we're just talking. Because I cannot pronounce Arumi's last name. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so Ayumi Akira is the one that was gonna get the whip, alright? Arumi Amaryllis, however you word it, is the angel. She's gonna have like angel wings and everything. It's gonna be beautiful. As soon as I learn how to draw like really nice looking angel wings, like she's gonna be gorgeous. Ayumi is more like a tomboy-ish. Arumi is more like girly, but not too girly, but like girly enough, if that makes sense. So that's kind of like the idea with that. I'm not gonna bother with the hands right now because I don't want to, but I think this is okay. I think this is good. I do want to try the hair though. That's like number 1 on my list right now. So let's go here. I want something flowy. Something different, something flowy. So if I could get the right color. I don't, that's too much, that's too much. Maybe like this. Hold on, I'm trying to, there we go. Let me erase this really quick. Actually, let me just erase this whole thing here. Okay. I do want to give the classic little cowlick. You can't design a redhead tomboy with green eyes who can kick my ass and put her in my games. That's illegal. Wait. Why do you say that's illegal, Seta? Is this what you like, Seta? Is that what you're trying to tell me? But Seta, you're the dungeon master. You already have plans to make her suffer. It's too late. I literally left her entire family alive. I never do that. Like, Arumi's family is also alive. Oh god, this is your revenge, I see. I hurt you so you can hurt me. I'm a sadist at its finest. Oh, good times, good times. I am going to enjoy this campaign so much. You don't understand, Seta. You don't understand. You just don't. And I mean, it's also a kind of a double whammy here. Because, you know, the way that I kind of did Arumi's backstory as well, you know. She promises Tarragon that she would become a little ray of sunshine. Ayumi is born, and she is a little ray of sunshine. She kept her promise through her spirit. But now she has a new promise, and it's to protect the people she loves. Oh, feels good, man. Feels real good. This is what I live for. This is what I live for. Do I really want that? No. Maybe not so... Because I do want her to have longer hair. I think I like this a lot. Oh, she got the hair that goes forever. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So I do like this thing here. And then having that go here. Let me delete this really quick. Oh god, these hiccups. I do want her. Actually. If I had the right thing, there we go. So, trying to figure out like the right thing for this. Funny how you gave them both ahagis? Is that what they're called? The cowlick? That, I think that's become like my signature thing. Like, cause my VTuber has it, Ayumi has it. I think I gave it to Lotus, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure Lily has some form of it as well. That has become like my signature. I really love the little cowlick thing. It feels right, you know? It's a thing. Hold on, I got a message. There we go. I like this. I like that she has the long hair like this. And I kind of like that it kind of comes off like this a little bit. It makes her look almost very princess-like, which I enjoy. I enjoy that a lot. Now, I was thinking, what if I make this super long? I don't like it super long. She's gonna have a small cowlick. Like that. I like that better. Yeah, the Hime bangs. I love that. I find it really cute and like, okay, compared to Ayumi here in the corner, definitely Ayumi's less princess-like. I wanted Arumi to be more princess-like. Very, very beautiful and elegant. She was starting to look like Aqua from Konosuba. There with the long cowlick. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't want her to look like Aqua. She's not Aqua. Am I beautiful and elegant? Yes, son, you're beautiful and elegant. You are my son after all. What if... hide this really quick. Add a layer. Definitely not useless. Oh yeah, definitely not useless. I was thinking of giving her fireball. I don't think I like that here. Let's keep it back to what it was before. Just delete this line because I don't like this line. Whoa! Oh Jesus, that scared me. Hello. Hi, what's up? Hold on, I don't have my thing here because I have the stories up. I need a 5th monitor, guys. I need a 5th monitor. There we go. What's up, Panda JG? How you doing? How you been? Oh, I already drowned. Thanks for the drowning, dude. Let me mark that off. What's up? You're welcome to lurk if that's your thing. I'm currently drawing my D&D character, Arumi. How have you been? How are you? Feel free to introduce yourself. Well, some of you guys are kind of new. So I guess I'll tell you what I stream. I usually stream art. Lately I've been drawing my D&D characters. I still have to finish my VTuber character, but that I'll do eventually. I do plan on hopefully finishing that off by the end of this year. This is Arumi, my level 15 D&D character. This is the first time drawing her, designing her. Again, I usually draw art, whatever it is that I feel like drawing. I do play some games. I will eventually return to Hollow Knight. I do plan on playing Dark Souls at some point. I've actually been getting into Souls games, to be honest, and I want to play more of that. I do play some Nintendo games, some PS4 games. You can find more of the stuff that I play specifically in the About Me section. That's a thing still, right? It should be there. It should be there. So that's a thing. And yeah, mostly art. And this Friday, I may or may not play Little Nightmares. So that's also a thing. We'll see. If I have if I have emotional support from my friends, I'll play it on Friday. If not, Blue, answer the text, dang it. I asked you, you never replied. I just noticed. Are you gonna be able to stream on Friday? God dang it. I just realized it. I was so into, oh my god, my character's so beautiful. Oh, you were about to reply. Okay. Alright, you know, I felt you about to reply. I'm just, you know, kindly reminding you. Alright, that's all I was doing. So, what was I saying? Yes, art. This is art. Hi, art. I am Britt. I was thinking about it in my head. Okay, like I was reading your mind. Listen, I can't help it. You know it. I'm so sorry. It's my magical powers. God dang it! Why am I like this? But Friday probably can't gonna go. That's right. Oh, you go have fun with your lady friend, son. You go have fun. I'm so excited. Enjoy your time. Aww. What else was I saying though? I forget. I got excited and I forgot everything that I was talking about. Yes, I draw art. That's what I do. I play games too. Oh, occasionally, I haven't done this in a while actually, but you know, also some karaoke, some singing. That is also a thing that hopefully one day I'll be able to bring back once, you know, Twitch does its thing. What else do I do? Voice act. I voice act. I also do the thing. You could collect Britt coins and you can have me do some voice acting stuff if you want. As like characters and voices that I already have. And I forget what else, but yes, that is the thing. Oh, stretch. Okay, I'm gonna stretch this way. Thanks for the stretching, Blue. And this way. Mark is completed. Alright. Okay. You guys also said stuff. For magic items, for a caster, I would suggest something like jewelry, a belt, a bag, or a staff. Ooh, I like the idea of a staff. Might be fun to have her be rebellious and have a piercing or something. Like a piercing like on her nose, is that what you mean? That would be interesting. I was thinking if I want to do that, maybe more like extra on her ears. We'll see. Cause I still picture her as a good noodle. Just, you know, wreaking havoc with her best friend. Unintentionally. Good. Just been doing a lot of work and just doing some chores. Hey, good luck with your work and chores, man. Good luck. Alright, let me make this knee a little bit. Wait a second. Okay, that's this layer. Okay, we're good. We're not good. That's the wrong color. That's transparent. Nose, ear, eyebrow, whatever. Could make it a magic item, something in tribute to Tarragon after he bit the spice. Oh, you're right. Oh no. Okay, okay. Yeah, right in the feels, man. Right in the, okay, that's, Oh, man. What would it be? Okay, but like, she's a magic user. This is what I'm having a hard time with. What other magical things could she get? Like, okay, bag-wise? Okay, I'm gonna pretend this is a bag, alright? This is a bag. That's... Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. That's a bag, right? I think it'd be cool if when you open the bag, it's like an endless amount of things where you could like stuff things in, no matter how big or small, right? And you could just stick it in the bag and it's in the bag, if that makes sense. So like, you want to put a mouse in there, you could put a mouse in there, you know. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. That's right, the Critical Role did say that. So a bag of holding would be nice. That's not gonna be from Tarragon though. But I like the idea of having a bag of holding, and like, you know, I could put like dead bodies in there if I wanted to. I don't know. I wouldn't have a need for that, but you know, with the party that I have, I'm sure they're gonna want to hide a body somewhere. So, you know, a bag of holding would be kind of nice. A bag of holding would be kind of nice. God dang it. I think it would be cool for her to have a ring. What the ring would do, I have no idea. But I do kind of want like a nice little ring. That looks like a donut. But let's pretend that's a ring. Would help a small being carry around more stuff as well. Yes, yes. That's kind of what I would like. Cause she is small. Look, I actually made her 5 feet. I actually made her 5 feet instead of 4 feet. I feel weird that she's 5 feet, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Let me flip this around. Yeah, still looks good. Still looks good. A little off, I think, but still looks good nonetheless. Wow. I'm getting better. Praise be. So yes, definitely a bag of holding. I do want... I'm considering between either some form of like earring or necklace, or a ring for the thing from Tarragon. A ring, maybe something that gives her proficiency on a save she's not proficient with, or allows her to recover a set amount of sorcery points. I would like the sorcery point thing. I feel like that'd be very nice. So, you know what? Let me make like a little list here. Let me see. So, cause I will 100% forget. So, okay. I just need to write it in the right color. Okay, you can't see that. Okay. Bag of holding. Okay. So I want a bag of holding. I want a ring. Alright, I'm gonna get the ring. Now, you had said proficiency was something. That would be really cool. Well, I have to look at her spells first, because I don't remember if there was like a spell where she could understand other languages. But I think it would be cool if there was like a ring or something that would help her understand other languages or help her read other languages. But if there's already a spell for that, then maybe I'll just take the spell. But that's an idea, right? Okay, so a ring for... what was it? Allows her to recover sorcery points without rest. Comprehend languages is a spell. Yeah, one you should have access to. Okay, so don't worry about the language thing then. Alright, maybe earrings. Okay. Okay, I want the earring or earrings, I don't know, to be from Tarragon. Like, I want her... What I was about to say was gonna sound really weird. I was about to say that I want her to rip the earring out of his ear, and I'm like, no, wait, that's not good. That's not good. I want her to like take the earring from his ear, or him give her the earring from his ear, if that makes sense. And then she would just put it on one of her piercings or whatever. I think that would be cool, because he was a bad boy. Like I see him kind of like a bad boy, a good bad boy. And I feel like that would be like her way of remembering him by like doing like a cool, like adding the cool bad boy thing to herself, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense whatsoever. As for what it would do, I'm not sure. A half good, half bad, half boy. Listen, if he was a half boy, he'd be like Inuyasha, alright? As far as I know, he's still human. If anything, Arumi is more like Inuyasha, minus the screaming and, you know, the Kagome! He's a good boy at heart, he's just, you know, he's mischievous, that's all. That's all. So, the earrings from Tarragon, Tarragon means dragon, but it's also like, I think if I remember correctly, also a form of protection. So maybe is there like something that we could do with like some sort of protection magic? Where maybe it could like protect her in some way? I don't know, maybe like shield her from crossbow damage or something, or from fire? Maybe it could protect her from fire? Like fire resistance, or I don't know, some form of resistance. You can make that work. Okay, some form of protection. Protection magic. I like that. I like the protection magic. Yeah. So we got bag of holding. I like the recovering sorcery points without resting. That's actually very nice. She could like touch the ring or something. And then the earring. My heart. Here's the thing with resistance. I think you get that as a class ability that you can apply as a reaction. Okay. Either an ability or a spell. Oh, okay. So I get that as a sorcerer. I have the ability to get that as a sorcerer. Okay. If that's the case, then maybe the crossbow thing then? I mean, I don't know what other type of protection. Elemental absorption, I think it's called. Oh, see, that's cool. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, good to know. So then maybe protection from like weapons in general, like sharp weapons. If that makes sense. Protection from arrows would be something I could work with. Okay, so from protection from arrows. Okay, protection from arrows. Which is funny in its own way, because I mean, if you look at it a specific way, you know, Cupid has the whole arrow thing, and like, interesting thought there. Brangleburr. Okay, so you got 3. How many magic items should we like think of? Is it like the magic number 3, or would you like a few more? Because I like the bag of holding, I like the ring, I really like the whole sorcery points thing. And the earring to protect from arrows, that's also very nice. I appreciate that. What do you mean the power threshold? Like how strong the magic items are? Oh, no, that probably wouldn't work. I was thinking... Okay, so how strong they are. Alright, Seta, I want a staff that opens up the universe and throws me into the mall. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I feel like I'd die instantly. Oh god. Good times. I'm thinking. Like, the sorcery point ring could be really powerful, or it could be kind of mundane, depending on how many points I allow it to recover and the recharge time on it. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm good either way. Like, if I at least get like one sorcery point, that would be amazing. Like, I still have to learn how to play the class and the character and all that stuff, but still, like, that would be amazing. That'd be pretty cool. Do I want to change Arumi's head really quick? No, I think it's fine there. I might want to make her less pointy though, but for now this is okay. What I do want to do is mess with the hair though, again. Because I like it, but I feel like it could be better. Maybe it is too low. Do I want it to get to her butt? That's the question. Maybe there's nothing to try. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. That's what I'm trying to do. So if I were to zoom out really quick. Undo this. I feel like that's actually better. There we go. Select, deselect. Oh, Jesus. And if anything, I can always just elongate it. Okay. I think I have a basic idea of how I want her to be. Ignoring the arms. Let's actually make this a little nicer looking though, because I do need to actually see this. I feel like I erased too much though. But it works out in its own way. And then I'll do that. Let's see what this looks like if I erase it. I think that works. That works. That works good. Good. And then that works there like that. Okay. Can I delete this? Yes. I can finally delete that so I can actually see a little bit better. Let's actually switch this to the turn pen. There. Definitely getting there, which is good. This is good. I feel like she's too happy though. I feel like she's too happy. But it is what it is. It'll be fine. It's fine. You know what I might do? I might just... There we go. I feel like she needs this here. Like that. That'll help differentiate that a little bit better. So now we can kind of see a little bit better of how things go. So let's get rid of that. And we basically have like a very basic body right now, which is nice. So what I'm gonna do, wait, I need the hair. Ah, she looks weird. She looks weird without it. Can I do, this is the hair. All right, let's duplicate the hair so I always have like a thing of that. And then let's delete this little bit here. And then do this to it. Oh, you sent me a thing, Seta. So this is the sort of general power scale for items in terms of rarity versus cost. You have 75k gold to spend on the character. So if you're looking for items, you could get away with maybe one very low tier legendary item, or maybe 2 or 3 very rare items. Okay. Or a very rare and some small rare ones. Ah. How much do we have total for the level 15s again? Send you a message containing the price scale for your items. I guess, like, do you want this ring to be like a very rare ring, a rare ring? Do you want this to be a legendary item? Okay, so we have 75k. So essentially, what you're telling me is that I can have 3 legendary magic items. Alright, let's see. How much would the bag of holding be? Is that like a legendary item, or is that like super rare? Because I feel like that would help me understand things a little better as to how much money I have. Well, because 100%, 100% I want a bag of holding. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Metal Beef? How are you? How you doing? What's up? Yes, I know, Wednesday stream. I'm streaming twice this week. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? I am drawing my level 15 sorcerer character. She's Divine Sorcerer for D&D. This is what she is right now. This is how far I've gotten. Bag of holding is considered uncommon. What? Bag of holding is only 100 gold pieces? I thought that would have been like a legendary item. How crazy do these things get? Holy Jesus Christ. Alright, okay, so I have... Hold on, guys. I have to do math. How have you been, by the way, Metal Beef? How have you been? How you doing? Okay, I'm doing math. I'm taking a break from like drawing really quick because I'm trying to figure out the character. So bag of holding, Jesus Christ, let's make a different color. Is 100. I don't like that color. That's hard to read. Okay. 100. Alright. In a long-running campaign, almost everyone will have a bag of holding. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't think it was that common though. This bag has an interior space considerably larger than its outside dimensions, roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. The bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag weighs 15 pounds. God, 15 pounds is heavy for me. Regardless of its contents. Retrieving an item from the bag requires an action. Oh, interesting. If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed. And its contents are scattered in the astral plane. Oh, Jesus. If the bag is turned inside out, its contents spill forward from it? Okay. If the bag is overloaded, pierced and torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane. If the bag is turned inside out, its contents spill forth unharmed, but the bag must be put right before it can be used again. Breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures, minimum 1 minute, after which time they begin to suffocate. Oh no, so I should not put a mouse in there. Okay, good to know. Nani? Oh, thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the subscription, Ren. Spam as many emotes as you guys can. Oh. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. Surge and Destroy. I really like that name. Thanks for the follow, man. How are you? How you doing? Are you lurking? It's good if you look. Why did it put the laughing thing afterwards? And when I did the emote, I did not click that. Okay, I guess it's a thing. You good? You good? So many new people today. Hello and welcome. I'm drawing my D&D character Arumi. Ayumi's my other D&D character on the left. We're currently trying to figure out some magic items because she's already level 15, so that's exciting. I usually stream art, but I also stream some games. There's some more on the About Me section. I do want to stream Dark Souls at some point, and Hollow Knight again. This Friday, I may or may not be able to stream Little Nightmares. Not Nightmare, Little Nightmare, Little Nightmares. That's what the game is called. So that's a thing. But yes. That's a thing. So we'll see. We'll see. I normally stream on Mondays, and when I have time, I also stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. So this is a thing. If you collect enough Britt coins, you can have me do some voiceover lines. from characters that I've created. Not Ayumi and Arumi per se, but like actual voice characters that I have yet to draw. I should have drawn a long time ago, but I never did. I don't know if I still have the singing thing or not, but I also do karaoke sometimes. I also sing, yes. Thank you for the drowning, Seta. I appreciate the drowns. Train. I had to put a timer on this because you guys will actually drown me. Why are you mad, Blue? Why is it that you put the mad emote? Unbelievable. But yes, that's kind of what I do. I don't know. I have a YouTube channel if you guys like watching things. I plan to actually do vlogs, but I never did because of all the stuff that's been happening. But one day I'll actually do vlogs. One day. At the moment it's more for like let's plays and like funny highlights. So that's kind of nice. What else? I think that's about it. I also have a Discord if you want to join the Discord. I'm always there. Here, let me actually put the Discord thing. There. That should work. I'm always there. I'm always on the Discord. So like it's a nice little hangout place if you want to do that. But yes, welcome! Thank you guys so much. What is it that you said, Seta? Let's see. Oh, there you are. You can get around that with a bottle of air. Whoa. Okay. What is a bottle of air? Is it literally a bottle full of air, or do you just like stick it in the bag, or do you like open it in the bag? Is that how that works? Or is it like a constant thing of air that the bottle of air has? Like, is that a different magical item? That's so cool. Let's go. Alright. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do the hair. Because the hair needs to look a little nicer before I actually start doing things to it. So, I do like... I don't like that. I changed my mind. But I do want this. Maybe like that. Well, okay. If I add this over here, and then have like a little thing here. Maybe like this. And then I shall move the little thing there so that it fits better. Bottle of air. This item appears to be a normal glass bottle with a cork. When taken to any airless environment, it retains air within it at all times, continually renewing its contents. Oh, praise be. This means that a character can draw air out of the bottle to breathe. The bottle can even be shared by multiple characters who pass it around. Breathing out of the bottle is a standard action, but a character so doing can then act for as long as she can hold her breath. Whoa, brain did not want to read it very well. All good. Okay, that makes sense. Good to know. Actually, I want to delete this line here. No, I don't. I changed my mind. I don't want to delete that line. But I'm not gonna do it anyway. Okay, I want to redo it. Because I liked how that was. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. So, I'm gonna do this. That time near, as I can tell, doesn't exist in 5e. Oh, that item near, oh Jesus. Near as I can tell, doesn't exist in 5e, but I would consider it rare. Okay. So that would be 1,000 gold pieces. Alright, so I would like to buy Seta a bottle of air Why, you may ask? One, just in case I have to stuff an animal inside of the bag. And two, just in case I'm drowning. That'd be nice. Because, you know, Arumi can't swim. So 1,000 gold pieces for... what was it called? Bottle of air. Bottle of air. Just in case I have to hide in the bag. Oh, that works. I mean... I mean, okay, I'm gonna be really honest with you right now, Seta. I was thinking about being able to stuff myself in the bag. I was legitimately thinking that. For a split second. I was like, I wonder if I could technically fit inside the bag. I mean, that'd be actually... What do you mean the sharp bits? Wait, hold on a minute. What sharp bits, Seta? Hold on. Hold on, there's sharp bits inside the space thing? Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Please, no, not like this. Ah, Jesus Christ. But yes, I was legitimately thinking of doing that. Like, legitimately doing that. Okay. I'm going to do this. I mean, if you're carrying any weapons in it. Oh, you know what? That's true. You're right. If I am carrying any weapons in it, I would have to be extra careful. You're right. You're 100% right. Let's see. Oh, that's right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another thing here. Oh no. Did I mess it up? Yeah, it did mess it up. Did I move it? Ah, okay, I did move it. Oh no. I have to replace this. There. I think that's the middle. Right there. I'm gonna say that's the middle. Hopefully it comes out okay. Alright, we're about to see what colors we're gonna use for Arumi. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm using the wrong... You know what? No, I shouldn't use the pen. I should not use the pen because this isn't the official drawing. Because then if I do that, then I'm never gonna want to finish it. Because I'm like, oh, it's mostly finished. No, it's not. Finish it. Okay. So let's do this. I'm not attempting to line art this completely. This is more just to see what she looks like. Do like a really quick base coloring of her. And see where this goes. I like that. I'm trying to see if I want to add like little things here. Or if not, I don't want to add that. I'm trying to see like how simple I want to make this. And how unsimple, if that makes sense. Cause like, yeah, I like that, I like that. I don't want her to be a cat either, but I do like having like a little curve thing there. I think that's like a nice little touch. I like that. Let me actually save. I like that a lot. Good. Alright, Seta, what do you think so far? Are you approving of Ayumi? Sorry, Arumi. That is, you know, I was concerned about people, like everyone else having a hard time with remembering the names. But I'm the one that's having a hard time right now. Let's not color that in yet. Let's just do this. Wait, okay, do Aasimars have fangs? That's important. Or is that also a flavor thing? That's important to know, I feel. No, they do not. They do not have fangs. Okay. Good to know, good to know. You know what? Let me look at Ayumi's eyes. How did I do them? Okay. I don't want it to be exactly the same, but... Hiccup. Scourge Aasimars or Fallen Aasimars might, but normal ones do not. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, because I was looking at other reference pictures of other Aasimars and stuff, and like I'm having a hard time because I can't tell the difference yet between the scourged ones and fallen ones and the regular ones. So that is something that I need to figure out. So let's add this here. And then eyes naturally have this going for them. So I'm gonna add this. So she looks more human than anything. Except like color differences or something. I don't like that. I do like that. To be fair, Scourge and Fallen had a lot of overlap, but Fallen Aasimars in specific tend to be more demonic. I mean, I figured that much. Good to know. So okay, because I know, like, Piero, right? He's a Scourge Aasimar, but he's, like, pale. I'm assuming that's, like, ghostly pale, right? To a certain extent. If I'm not mistaken. So, a normal Aasimar, would a normal Aasimar still be able to have the same colors as that? Or would she have, like, a little more color to her compared, if that makes sense? It would be like ghostly pale, but with a silverish hue. Okay. A silverish hue. Okay. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, she looks so cute. I might move the mouth up a little bit though. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. That would make sense. And for a normal Aasimar would be more silver or gold than that. So less ghostly pale, more silver in tone. Okay. So then what I need to choose is either between Temba gold or Nuria silver. Like, pale can be a thing, but there's always a light to them. So almost like they're glowing to a certain extent, if that makes sense. Or is it more hue saturation thing, like Scourge Aasimars are more desaturated, if that's what you mean. Kind of, yeah, okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. So, in a sense, regular Aasimar are more bold in tone, whereas if you make a silver like Scourge Aasimar, it would be more pale in tone, less bold. Is what I'm understanding. Oh, that's kind of really cute. I want to add a third one. No. Let's delete those though, because I do like it on this side. Nah, never mind. I liked it on the other side. Kind of both Aasimars are radiant beings, but the saturation on Scourge Aasimars are less saturated. Okay, so it's not completely desaturated, it's just slightly desaturated. If that makes sense. Because that's what I'm understanding from this. Oh, she looks so cute. I love her. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in like this. And then color it like that. She looks like a rabbit. She looks like a rabbit like that. Maybe I will elongate this a little bit actually. And do this instead. I don't know. Feels weird at the moment. So I'll leave it. Enough to be a noticeable difference, yes. Okay, so there's a bit of a saturation difference. Alright, good to know, good to know. So I'll give her normal human ears then. She'll just be like a different color. There she is. And then... okay. So whereas Ayumi is gonna have like this open gap here, I don't think she's gonna have that much of an open gap. But I still want her to have like this thing here. Like this. So let's flip this around. I'm trying to make sense of this. Like this, like so. I don't want it to be completely on her eyes either. Ah, hair is so difficult. Let me actually save. I don't want to say that Aasimars are like super glowing beings, but there usually is like a faint light to their skin. And they tend to have like a sheen, and their skin tone tends to be very metallic influenced. Their hair as well, and their eyes tend to shine brightly like gemstones. Okay, I got the gemstone part of the eyes. Alright, that's good. My next question would be, what color eyes do regular Aasimars usually have? That would also differentiate from humans, if that makes sense. Because for, like, when I was creating the sorcerer thing, I was like, okay, I want her eyes to be a very unusual color, but I also want them to be unusual human-wise, and that's because she's part angel, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna just draw this here. There we go. Because I feel like if I make this the way that I want it to be. just have it like this. Where it's just like kind of like chopped off like that. I think I like that. I might change it, but I think I like that. And then maybe have this like this. I know what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. I want this. Maybe like this. Same thing with this. This makes sense maybe? But instead of this, I want it to be like this maybe? No. Kind of like this. I think I want that. I'm thinking about it. I mean, humans in Aasimar tend to have the same sort of range of eye color, so anything rare for a human would be possible for an Aasimar. Purples, reds, blues, greens, grays, browns. Giving her Pegasus bangs. Oh my god, these are Pegasus. It's really cute though. These are Pegasus bangs. I think it's really cute though. Like, it kind of brings it together, if that makes sense. And then have her, like, I want the little thing like this here, in this corner, so that when this goes down, and also this comes out here. Now obviously this would be like more here, this would be like the thing there. Maybe this comes out like this. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I only remember because I tried drawing that Emperor's hair once. Oh, Emperor. Hair is why I quit drawing. It's bullshit. Understandable. Hair is the hardest thing for me to draw, to be honest. Like, one of the hardest things. Like, the only thing harder than hair for me is human-made objects. So like buildings, bicycles, you know, that sort of extent. That type of deal. If not, easy, done. So let's bring this out like this. With hair, you gotta understand the flow of it, and when you understand the flow of it, then it becomes a little bit easier to deal with, if that makes sense. So I think I'll just have her, instead of like spiky stuff, maybe have her hair more like chopped like that. Does that make sense? And then bring that out a little bit here. You know what? Maybe I'll have it like that. And then, because this is where that's gonna be, I'm just gonna do this. Like this. And then erase this really quick. Actually, I'm gonna erase this here too. feel like this is too much. Here. You know what I might need to do? I might need to shape the hair to a certain degree. So, for example, I'm gonna come here, make this like this. Actually grab this thing. And I feel like doing this. That's actually much better. And then I can just break it from there. What I'll do instead though, I will just make it a different color. So I can see it a little better. And I can follow that line. Because breaking it down to shapes really helps, guys. It really, really helps. Okay, now I can return to this. Pencil. Yes, perfect. So then now I can extend. Now I can extend it this way. Like so. And then I can delete this. Make it a little nicer looking. Like this. And the same thing with this. So I can essentially come down here. Come down here. Like this. And then delete this little area here. Because that'll be like a little gap. It's good to have like little gaps here and there. And I think that's what I'll do. Hair-wise. I really like this idea. I feel like it's the complete opposite of Arumi to a certain degree, and I enjoy this. Okay, that's the hair. I'm gonna leave the hair in its own layer because I don't want to deal with it. There's not really much of a thing here. So I'm just gonna... Let's make this smaller. And then bring this out like this. I'm fighting the urge to make her neck longer. I kind of want to, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I'll just make this the middle area. Another thing about magical items that are important to know, items that require attunement, something you have to wear for 24 hours to gain the benefits of, you can only have 3 of active on your person at a time. Okay, good to know. So 3 active attunement items. How rare are those? Per se. Oh, these hiccups. Oh wait, I should not be drawing the rest of her body yet. Let's erase that. What I really wanted to do is draw like some sort of something on top. So this is good for that. Wait, we have a basic idea of what we want for the hair and the face, which is good. Attunement items usually give stat or class benefits, okay, of some sort and are usually rare as a result. So that would probably be like on the rare category or very rare, right? What about getting an item that's like good for healing? Don't dry the booba yet. We need clothes for those on Twitch will eat us. Yeah, I know. I noticed my mistake. I noticed my mistake. I noticed it. No, don't worry. It's just skin tight clothing, alright? It's just skin tight. It's fine. It's okay. Rare, very rare, or legendary. Yes. Ah, okay. Good to know. Okay, so far, I did it in the wrong layer, but you can still kind of see it. So far, we've spent 1,100. I'm assuming the earrings from Tarragon would be free, or would we have paid for that, and that would technically be taken out. I don't know. And how much would the sorcery? Well, that also depends how much you want to deal. You're still figuring that part out. Okay, so we'll come back to that later. In the meantime, sorcerers wear. I was about to say sorcery clothes. Sorcerers wear like robes, right? I'm looking at for like different. Okay, because I liked this one. I'd be accounting for that ring in the cost. Yes. Okay. Robes usually. Okay. Robes. How do I want to do this? Because I don't have any idea what I want to do for this, to be brutally honest. Maybe if I have like a little thing here. Cause she is kind of in hiding, right? But usually cloth clothing. Okay. She is kind of in hiding. You know what? No. Let's redo this. I'm gonna make a specific folder just for this. Okay. Okay, bear with me. Alright? Just don't assume or anything. Alright? Don't assume. Okay, I'm thinking having like a little thing here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe have it like where it comes from this. And then have like a thing like this. And then maybe a thing like this. I don't like this. I changed my mind. I'm gonna erase it completely. Pretty. I'm trying to think of like angelic, pretty stuff, you know? You know what I didn't do? Shame on me. I didn't. Okay, it's fine. I have this on the. I have this recording, but I've been wanting to do record time lapse. Oh god, I completely forgot to record the time lapse of this, because I've been wanting to make speed paint videos, and I completely forgot to do this entire thing. It's fine, it's okay. God dang it, I had one job. Okay. What if? I do want to add a thing here. Well, maybe do I want to? No. Because if she's gonna live up to the name goddess, you know, I want her to look like a goddess. So maybe she has like a little thing here, little thing there. Kind of get the idea with that. Kind of like the idea of this. Maybe it comes out like this. Right, okay, that's a thought. And then kind of want to add like a little thing here, like right there, where maybe the clothing kind of like comes out of. If that makes sense. Okay, but there are all kinds of goddesses though. Then again, Nuria is the goddess of life, motherhood. So if you're going for fertility, you're not wrong in the ballpark, I guess. I mean, yeah. yeah, I know. But I don't want it to be like, you know, out there either. Like, I kind of was thinking of like Roman type of stuff, or the Greek, where they like wear these things like that or something. But I want it to be like very pretty. Very, very pretty. And then, but I also want her to have like a hood. If that makes sense. Because I see her trying to like hide herself as well. You know? Maybe have like a thing here. Like that. Because I don't want her to be like a magical girl either, you know? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of maybe having like this thing come out like this, where like there's like a little slit here. And a little slit there. And this just like, kind of like flows. Maybe... Let's erase this. Maybe sort of a V in the middle, something midriff bearing, but like a waist skirt with a train? What do you mean waist skirt with a train? What? The midriff. Okay, I need like an example. A V in the middle, something midriff bearing. Sorry, I'm bad. No, it's not that. It's more. Remember how I told you what was it, Monday? That when I read things, it's harder for me to see it rather than if I'm actually like just straight up imagining it like visually. Like it's one of those things of, okay, so this is a tutorial, do this, then this, then this. Like if I'm reading it, I won't see it or understand it. But if you actually physically show me, then I'll be like, oh, okay. It's more one of those things, if that makes sense. So, let's see, maybe sort of a V in the, oh God, Jesus. But like a waist skirt. So this is the waist. But like sort of a halter on top with like a skirt that starts up at the top of the hip and forms down into like a dress in a flowy way. I'd have to try and find, yeah, try to find some references. I think that'll help me a little bit better because I'm having a hard time seeing just because like I'm blind when it comes to reading. But I definitely do want like a little thing here. She's gonna end up looking more like some sort of superhero at the moment. So, kind of like this. Is what I was thinking. But maybe less in the back. More like this. If we compare it to the foot, like this. Select, deselect. Because I do like the idea of having like flowy thing there. And then have like this just flutter or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But something like this. Oh, you send a thing. So now with the leg slit this deep or a halter that's shallow. But like this sort of. Oh, okay, so kind of like belly dancing, right? Yeah. Kind of like belly dancing. I used to do this. Copy link. Let me paste and go. So similar to like belly dancing. This is kind of what I was trying to do almost. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Let me zoom out. So let me duplicate this so I have a reference of that. And then use this. This makes everything so much easier to understand when it's just like that. Okay, so let's delete this. Because I do have to do it where she's flying almost. Let me zoom out of the reference though, because I do have to see. So, the holster thingy is what you called it. So this over here. And then... so much better. I can essentially, if I don't want to put the thing in the middle, I can do this. Not like this. See, making it flowy is hard. Let me actually make this bigger so I can actually see a little bit better. And I think that'll work like this. But like that. I like that. I like that a lot. But maybe more like this. think that'll work a little bit nicer. And then to like just to add like the weird flowy thing. I think that works. Boots of levitation would probably be a good item for you if you want to regularly be flying. I would love that. Because I know there's also like a magic thing for that, but I would love to be able to like fly constantly. Like this is kind of how I see her. Like I see her kind of like floating constantly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna add that in there. Hold on. How much is that, Seta? Boots of levitation. Oh, I love it. Alright, I'm just gonna boots of levitation. Alright, then I'm just gonna 1000 this and just rewrite it. Bottle of air. Oh, I love this. Oh, let's go. This is a lot nicer. Yes, I like this a lot. Have it like, yeah, it is kind of like a skirt. You're right, you're right. It is kind of like a skirt. I like where it's coming out so far. I like this. They can be activated or deactivated at any time as an action. Okay, activated. Okay, that's good. They are an item that require attunement and they are rare. Ah, so let me go back to the rare thing here. Rare. Aha! 1000, 1000. Alright, good to know, good to know. Let me just add that in. 1000. Alright, so out of the 70,000, we've spent 2,100. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I like where this is going so far. I like where this is going so far. Do they have like a specific like do they have a specific look to them? Well, the price for a rare item is 2d10 times 1000. Oh. So you have to roll for how much it is? Is that what you're saying? So 2,000 to 20,000? Oh, so you do have to roll for it. Okay, so it's almost like haggling. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Man, Arumi looks so cute and pretty. I love this. I love this. I feel like her face is a little off, but I still love it. Well, hold on. Okay, okay. I'm holding on. I'm holding on to dear life. What did I've been pinged. Ah, I see why. You know, Blue said he was gonna reply to me and he never did. The rules are, generally speaking, for magic item creation for a game master to judge the relative value. Okay. Alright, Seta, you just tell me how all of it, how much it all costs. Because I don't know if I can keep up. She is really cute, though. She's really, really cute. I don't know if I'll make her eyes a little smaller, like the pupils or whatever. The iris or whatever it's called. It might be a little too much. But I like how flowy the dress is coming out, though. Cloak or no cloak? That is the question. I feel okay. She could have like a cloak inside her bag or something. I really like the style of this, so I'm curious to see what this would look like if I did this. I'll average the boots to 10k because they are a strong rare item and they don't confer any actual stat bonuses. The bottle of air I'll call 5k. Okay, so that's 15k. Oh Jesus, these hiccups. So let me just delete this really quick. And the bag of holding? Let's see. I'm gonna come back here. So if we look at this, 10k for the boots. So I'll just put 10k. Because they are strong rare items. Okay, 5k for the bottle. Okay, so far so good. Oh, she's so pretty. We'll call the bag of holding 600 since it's one of the most powerful uncommon items. Okay, good to know, good to know. So let's remake this as 600. Let's just change that one to a 6. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting some information really quick. I'm getting really important stuff. Holy shit. Wow. Sorry, I'm like, give me a minute. Wow. Sorry, I'm texting Jesu really quick because he's telling me some really important stuff. Oh man, GG. Hold up, a minute, almost done, almost done. There we go, okay. Back to this, back to this. Okay, I really like the skirt. As for the boots, I mean, would the boots look like a specific way? What did you call them? Boots of levitation. Let me look. Boots of levitation. Boots of levitation 5e. Images. Oh, okay. So they can literally be anything, is what I'm understanding. I like the little wings on this one. This is kind of cute. I like that. I like that too. We're gonna call them the boots of flying because boots of levitation are their own thing. Oh, okay. So they're boots of flying. All right. Let me read that down. Let's see. So you said boots of flying. Boots of... Yeah, because I see her like floating around constantly when she's what's it called? Like when she feels comfortable around the people that she's with, I feel like, or you know, when she's in battle, I feel like she just hover constantly, not really giving a shit. Because she's happy, you know? So if that's the case, I like the idea of having the boots have like little wing things. That makes sense. So how do I want the boots to be up here? Nah, maybe. I do maybe want her to have like shorts or something underneath. Nah, like I'm thinking. Like, I can come down here. This looks very... There we go. I like that. Very superhero-y, sort of, maybe? Have like this. And then of course I'm gonna add belts because why not? I don't like the boots. I don't like them at all. And reading what they do. Okay. Okay. And reading what they do, levitate is not as strong a spell as I thought. Oh, really? Okay. How into the charisma caster life is our sorcerer? Okay, what do you mean by charisma caster life? Okay, I need you to explain that to me because I'm still figuring out some stuff here. Like, is she gonna be based off charisma specifically? Or, because I think I remember reading that the first thing should be in charisma, and then the second thing should be in constitution, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then I don't know if I should add dex in there or not. But like the two main. Well, charisma is about your ability to exert your will onto the world. Right? Right? It's also like if you're charming or if you're intimidating. That's kind of how I'm understanding it. Or if like you're so beautiful, it's like, oh, I'll do anything for you. Because you're so beautiful. Or like if you have like a really nice personality that's charming, it could be very charismatic. Like you have like a charismatic presence to yourself. So I guess maybe what you're asking is more, alright, how much of her charisma is she gonna use on people? Is that what you mean? Or is this, or am I completely reading this wrong? Water. So good. So good. Decisions. Let me try this. Because I did want to try this. What if I actually did this? Because I did like that thing that that person had. Charisma characters are often very persuasive. I guess, how far is she leaning into making use of the natural charisma of her beauty versus being charismatic by who she is, how she acts? Ah, okay. Um, I don't think she would use her beauty specifically to get what she wants. Um, though she would do it by mistake, if that makes sense. I ask because a lot of people playing charisma characters, in my experience, lean hard into the sex appeal side of things. No. She's not gonna be like she's not like that. I feel like for her it would be, yes, she's beautiful, and people would be like, holy shit, she's beautiful, and maybe they would see that as part of her charisma thing, but she wouldn't be all like up in their faces with her boobas and be like, oh hey darling, will you do this for me? Like, she wouldn't do that. I feel like because she wants to keep her promise to Tarragon, her the way she's gonna act towards people is gonna be very charming and cute, and I feel like that plus the added, oh, she's really pretty. Yeah, she's not intentionally manipulative. No, she wouldn't do that. She's a good girl. She would ask in a very pure, non-manipulative way for things. Be like, hey, we're trying to do this. Could you please, out of the kindness of your heart, do this for us? But not like get all up in their faces with her boobas, if that makes sense. So I don't want to play that type of character. I want to play like, okay, her personality is very charming and she's cute and she's also amazingly beautiful. Like this girl has something about her. I mean, I did make her a little on the thick side, but not for the purpose of that. Only for the purpose of being different from Ayumi. And the fact that I feel like because she would levitate, not necessarily, use swords or daggers or whatever, that she would be a little bit more like this rather than, the way Ayumi is. Yeah, she's not intentionally manipulative. She is very good, very caring, and stuff like that. So yeah. I mean, if the other people, if the NPCs or whatever just automatically see her and be like, oh my god, she's so hot or whatever, I'll do anything for you despite how charming your personality is. I mean, that's on them. She's not gonna intentionally do it. She's just gonna be like, hi, and that's it. That's basically it. I mean, for the most part, like, I don't see her constantly talking to many people. It's only like if she feels bad for someone or she feels like because she's an empath, she's empathic like that. Like, she would go up to them and try to make them feel better. Oh wow, hey look, I brought you some sweets, I brought you a donut. I saw that you were kind of sad and I don't want you to be sad, so here, have a donut. If that makes sense. So that's kind of what I'm going for. I really like this that I did here, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna erase this part though. I don't know what to do with this. I like it though. Let's do this. Oh, these hiccups. Like that. Maybe I need to add like a little thing here. And then that'll help distinguish that a little bit better. Let me do this. Okay, I think that works in its own way. I think. If I delete this. Okay, you know what? I might bring this up here and then this like this. And let's see what that looks like, maybe? I think that works. I feel like I made it worse slightly, but I think it'll be fine. Ah, I know what to do. Okay, because I kind of did this with another character I once drew a lot. Maybe like this. Have like a little thing there, like that. And then... I don't think I want to do that. But what if I do something like this? Okay, I have an idea. Let's delete this. I'll put this up here. And then do this. But like have this. Like this. And I kind of like that. I kind of like this. And then maybe have a little cake thing flutter like this. Maybe the cape thing is too much. Cape thing might be too much. This is tough, because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Maybe, okay, what if I follow this? Like so. Have that there. That'll be like a skirt. I really like the idea of the skirt. I'm gonna duplicate this and then erase some stuff and see what it looks like. Let me see. Or not, I guess. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this. Bring this up here. Bring it down. Okay, it's merged. So I definitely want to keep certain things. But I don't want to keep this. Or this. Or this. I kind of want to keep this, but I need to re-look at this really quick. And I'm going to delete this as well. And then I'm also going to delete this and this. And I also want to delete this. Let's see. So if I look here and okay, I see what they did. So what I want to try to do, alright, hear me out. Is this. Like this. So this would come out like this. I'm assuming. To a certain degree. Let me actually erase it again. Ah, that's the wrong button. The wrong color, actually. Let's get rid of this. She'll be closed, I swear, don't worry. It's fine. Okay, let's redo this. So how would this work? So this is like a thing here. And this would be like an actual thing here. If I wanted to do that. So then I could grab this and move this over here. Like so. I like that. Okay, select, deselect. Okay. But if this is going this way, this would go like this. So it would really be like this and like this. And then this would come in like this. Come on. This would come in like this. And if we were going to do this, it would come in like this. And then come out like that. So the way I had it before was this. I want it more like this, but not too much, not too much. We're getting there. We're getting there. So what I kind of want to do, right, I'm going to duplicate this again, is make it to where maybe it crosses, right? Like this. So let's delete this. Ah! Did it again. So let's delete this and delete this. Like this. And then cross it like this. But that being said, this should probably be more like this. Yeah. I'm going for fancy here. I'm going for fancy. I'm just trying to figure out how this makes sense. And then I'm gonna make this a giant dot. Not too giant. But a thing here. I feel maybe I'll think about it. Like that? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just delete that. Okay. But that just leads me to do this thing with this thing here. Make that smaller. So here. It should be more like this and more like this. And then I feel like I want this to come out like this. Like have it like be part of it, if that makes sense. And then have this like this maybe. Just an idea. Let's add this line back in. And have it like that. And then her tummy can be out like this. As well as this coming out like this. To add in like that extra thing. Maybe a thing like this. Like, I don't know if maybe like a gem or something. I don't know if I'm drawing this right, but it's an idea. So then her arm could come out like this. Right. And maybe have like gold up here. I feel like that'd be kind of cute. So the same thing with here. So like she could have like a gold thing here. I kind of really like that. I kind of really like this. This is something I don't normally draw either. So it's kind of like really nice to figure it out. And then this. Like this. Because again, I do want her to look goddess-like, but not completely. Well, not the completely part, but you know. And then maybe her ring on the thing there. And then if we're gonna add in her earring, she'll have like different ones, I feel like. Maybe not that big, but I do like that. Or okay, so her head is tilting, so it would still come down like this. Maybe something like that. I don't know, or like a feather or something. Something, I don't know, something goddess-like. But I really like how it's coming out so far. Do I want to add a thing like this? Maybe. I don't know if that's too much, but then that makes me want to bring this out like that. Or if it is really a gem, maybe it's like a little thing like this. That's a thought. That's definitely a thought. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. I mean, okay, I think we have like a basic general idea. Of what we kind of want to go for. Which is nice. This is nice. This is good. Trying to figure out how to make this make more sense. Maybe if I were to just... No. Let's delete some stuff. Okay, so if I were to draw a line that goes like this, that would mean that this comes in like this. And this comes in like this. Meaning this would be fatter? Question mark? No. Meaning this would come like this. And this would come like this, I think. And then maybe this comes on top. Or this could come on top. You know what? I I like the other way around. This comes on top. So let's erase this. Erase this. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it. It's like a really weird thing. Maybe if I were to do this instead. And then the same thing with this. Erase this. And erase this. Wait, no. What if I crisscross it this way? Instead. Let's see, let's see. I just do this. And like this. I'm trying to just get the right angle, you know what I mean? You know who has this? Lumine. Lumine. How does she have this? I'm about to log into Genshin just to find out. Okay. So let me duplicate this. And then I'm just gonna erase this. I like that. I like this, but I'm gonna erase it anyway. So let's make this a little bit nicer. And then let's add, because I want this maybe to be like a little gem. Right? And then let's delete this. Here. Like this. Have I saved? I don't think I've saved. I'm saving. I saved. Starting to think maybe this is too much. But we'll see. And then we'll add this here as well. So I'm going to erase this. Add this line here. Like so. Okay, that kind of works. I kind of want to make this more like this. See how that works. And then those things will drape over. Do I want to add like a little thing like that? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool though. I'll consider it, but I won't add it in yet. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I do want to connect it. So I'm gonna add it like this. Maybe I'm just making it too thick, you know? Okay, it's getting there. Okay, okay, we're getting there. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna do this. Like this. Maybe make it more angled in this way. Like this. And I think we're in a better spot now. I think this works. I think this works. I think this works better. I like this. I like this a lot better. We're good. We're good. I do want to do this though. Okay. All right, Seta. What do you think? Is this Seta approved? I don't know about how I feel about the frillies underneath, but I think it's like a cool idea for now, as like a base thing. You approve? Alright. The boots are gonna be the hard part, because I don't know what to do with the boots. The boots are always hard. And I don't know if I'll have this there or not, but it's a thought, at least. And then I also kind of, I'm curious. If I just add like a little thing here, like that, from the back of it. I feel like maybe that's too much. Could make some sandals. I like sandals. But then would it be sandals of flying? Would it be sandals or knee-highs? Yeah, I was thinking knee-highs too. But would it be called sandals of flying? you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Decisions. I really like how it's coming out so far. We could call them the hooves of Hermes. I don't know. The hooves of Hermes. I mean, that's kind of cool in some way. They're a foot slot that let you fly. She is gonna have angel wings too at some point, though I think that causes like an action. You need like an action to summon it or something. I don't remember. But that was the thing I wanted to do. I am gonna draw a version with her with a cloak, but I definitely like how this is coming out so far. Hello, Mikey B. What's up? What's going on? Wait, no. I'm supposed to tell you what's going on. How you doing? What do you think about the new Genshin character Chokanma? Chokanma? Oh, I see. God dang it. I fell for it. God dang it. I thought you were talking about the new guy character that's supposedly like a Geo character. I always fall for this stuff. God dang it. GG. GG. Seta says, I don't know about how long those last. I know it's a temporary thing. Ah, the angel wings. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow. Wow. It's alright. I'm used to Gigi Geka. I know. This happens all the time. I mean, not on stream, but I'm saying like I always like I fall for this stuff very easily. It's definitely a thing. That was a good one though. I'm gonna save that one later for my brother. Actually, wait. Is Jesu here? Is he hiding? Is he lurking? Hold on. No, he is not. He is not lurking whatsoever. Oh, this is good. Yes. I'm gonna save that for Jesu later. I give permission to use it. Thank you, Mikey B. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good, perfect. I'm gonna use this on Jesu later. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. If I remember, like, alright, you be out. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Mikey. Have fun. Oh my god, this is funny. This the 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alright. Where was I? What was I doing? I was drawing Arumi. Let's see. Do I want to keep the frills or do I not want to keep the frills? That is the question. Also, I like the idea of having a staff. I think that'd be really cool. I can whack people with it. You know? I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. Oh, idea. Alright. Alright, idea. What if... This is more work for me, but... I mean, it's fine. What if it's like a little ribbon thing here? Like that. I don't know. That's a thought, right? Might be too much though. I feel like that's too much. I'm gonna erase it. I'm gonna hide that. It might just be like just like this. Just like a little belt thing and that's it. Or what did you call it? A holster? A hoister? Holster? That, yes. I think that should be fine. I'll keep it simple. Sandals though, you say. Sandals. Okay, so if I look at this here. I immediately want to go for like those really pretty Roman sandals. Roman... Scandals? Is that how you spell sandals? Scandals? No, no. Alright. I should not have clicked on images for that. Alternatively, heels. Roman heels? The high heels? Roman high heels. Let me see. Images. Oh, those are super high heels. Hello? Okay. Good to know. Would she be able to? I could see her wearing heels. I could. What do the regular ones look like? Okay, they have a ribbon. Okay, so I want to look at the regular ones first. Alright. So I have a perfectly good foot right here. I was going for a pun because they let her fly high. Oh, I get it. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Seta. I'm so sorry, Seta. I did that. Okay, well, that completely flew out. That flew past by me so fast. GG. GG. That was good. Okay, so this goes like up to the knee almost. So let's like put that here. Make it thick. It's a thick sandal boy. Flew over your head just like Arumi. Okay, question about the flying heels. How high can they, you know, let you fly? Like how high? That's a question. that's the inside. I end here. So I'm gonna put this here. And then this side here, this side here. There we go. That's as close as it's gonna get. Let's see. And then put this over here. And delete this. Ah! Like this. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. And then this goes here. And this goes here. And then I delete this. And that. And then I come back here. Fix it up slightly. That should be the ankle. Because then it comes down under. We're right before the toesies. So let's start. Toesies would probably start around here. So add that there like this. I don't want to give like the toe thong. I don't want to give them toe thongs. So I'm not going to do that. And then just come like this. And then just ever so slightly a silhouette. I like that. I like that a lot. The specifics of these boots is that when you activate them, they let you use the spell fly without requiring concentration. Ah! During that time, you gain a fly speed of 60 feet. There's no limit to how high you can fly. And there is no limit of how long it lasts as well. Like, it could go on for as long as you want it to. Hold on. Okay. I really like the little... Oh, wait. That's right. They're supposed to have, like, a little thing at the end here. Hold on. I can fix this. And it's on the outside. So, let's do this. There. Oh, that looks so cute! Oh, I love these. Okay. Do I want to draw the toesies right now? I don't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. To at least... Okay. That's kind of where they're gonna be at. Ah! Thank you for drowning me, son. Thank you for drowning me. Let me find the drowning button. There we go. And... I took an extra big swig. Let's minimize this and mark that as completed. Fly normally lasts for 10 minutes. I would allow a recharge speed of 10 minutes to cast it. Again, for the cost it's at. If you want to increase the cost, you can make recasting instant, but the rarity of the item would be increased to as well to very rare. And if it's very rare, how much would it be? If that's the case. I really like the boots. I don't know if it fits, but I really like the boots. I want to keep the boots. Let's see. Let's add this here. This is about this thick. Gotta keep the thickness, boys. Is that the same thick? No, it needs to be thicker. There. I thickened it. clean it up a little bit. I'd increase the cost to 25k gold because permanently being able to fly is a huge boon. Okay, fair. That is. Okay, I'll take it, Seta. I wanna fly. I've always wanted to fly. Okay, I'm putting that 25k in. I will take it. Being permanently able to fly. Let's go. 25, baby. All right, so that is about 35k. We still have a lot more to go anyway, so that's fine. And then the earrings aren't that crazy of a deal either. The ring, I think you still said you had to figure out though, which is fine. I just permanently fly. Let's go. I see Arumi being able to do this like at will. Like if she wanted to, like, cause I feel like I could play off of this in terms of her charm, where like she could just like come out of nowhere, like you're having a bad day, all of a sudden she just pops out in front of you, but she's upside down, but she's flying. She's not like on top of a tree or anything. She's like, "Hi, what's up? What are you doing?" And it's like, "Whoa, okay, where did you come from?" And it's like, "Oh, hi," you know? I think it'd be really cute. I think it'd be really, really cute if that was a possibility. And like she could come out of nowhere and just like be like, "Oh, hi, you want to be friends or something?" You know? I think it'd be really cute. And then I'm trying to figure out how this one would work. I feel like it would be something like this. So the X would be here, meaning this would be here. And this would be here. Like this. Like that. And then also, the toes start here. So I feel like that would also play into here. Maybe this would be like this instead. Let me grab this. What does this look like? Nice. I like that. And let's do that. Feet! Yes, Elo, feet! These are the footsies! And then this starts to come down, so I'm gonna do this. And it comes down. No, I have this wrong. Hold on a minute. If it comes down like this, that means this would be like this. That's exactly what that means. And the little thing would be on the other side. So that works. That being said, that comes out, that comes out. This is the front. Then it would come here, but that would be hidden because of the other one. So then the really weird one is this over here. How you doing, Ela? How you been? Cause that would come down like this. So that would, you know what? This would probably still be up here, like this. If that's the case, then I just need to delete this a little bit. A lot of bit. I'm good. How be you? I be good. I'm just trying to design my level 15 character. Look, I think you like her. She's very pretty. Ta-da! Her name is Arumi. I gave her Roman sandals because they're very pretty. I like it. And they're gonna make her fly forever. And then here in the corner you see Ayumi, my other character. She's a fighter. I really like this. I like how it's coming out. I really like how it's coming out. They're very cute. I just don't know if the shoes match or not. But I really like the shoes, so I'm leaving it there for now. I don't know if I'll give her actual heels though. I'll consider it, but I don't know. Decisions. Wait, let me move Ayumi down a little bit. There. Perfect. So very beautiful. I'm sitting here right now just admiring my work. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to get really hungry. But I can't help but want to admire my work. Let's fix this up a little bit. Ah! Because I see some error in my ways. So let's hide this one. It's okay, guys. She's still clothed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Where's the one where I can kind of... There we go. Actually, this one's a little bit nicer to see. What? Yeah, don't worry about it, you. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Just don't think about it. So the toes, where are the toesies? The toesies are here. So I'm gonna draw the toesies in really quick. These are the toesies. This is where the toesies would be. That being said, I'm gonna do this to the toesies. That's where the little thing is, because that's gonna make it a little thicker. Okay, it has been thickened. And then let's delete this. And then add like the little chancleta part there at the bottom of it. You're gonna be able to see that, right? But it's like kind of gonna be tied to her feet. Look respectfully, chat. Yes, chat. Look respectfully. All right. God dang it, guys. God dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna relax. Oh, Jesus. Relax. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. I'm trying to make sense of this. So it's gonna come here and then do this. Is what I'm understanding from this reference picture. Right? Right. And then this, because it's already kind of like coming out like this. This is gonna come in like so. And then just come in like this. And then that'll bring in the ankle, and then the rest of the foot. This is the rest of the foot. Like so. Aha! I did it! Or not? You do you, chat. No. Chat has to look respectfully. Alright, I did it. Let me clothe her back. There you go. Alright, we're good, chat. Alright, we're good. She's good. All daijoubu. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's okay. She has clothes again. Alright, let's see. I really like this. I really like this a lot. I'm gonna add in the little things here. Watch. I'm gonna finish drawing Arumi before Ayumi and my what's it called? My VTuber character. You watch. It's gonna happen. This is my life. Again, I'm not gonna add the toe thong or anything. This is just to see where the toesies are. Okay. And then I like this here. It's the knee. She's gonna show some legs. She doesn't really care too much. Alright, I kinda like it. And since I added like these little things, I kinda wanna add it instead of the gold to her thing. Maybe add the same thing over here. So like I'm gonna do this, right? Please, that's the wrong layer. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this. What if I do the same thing to the arms? Don't freak out. I know she's armless. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Deep breaths, guys. Deep breaths. It'll be fine. Okay. How did I do this? So I want... Ah, that's not the right thing. Okay. I want to do this. Now that would be the inside. So what if I did this? Like this, right? Mostly armless. So no, she'll be fine. You'll see. You gotta believe, alright? Just you gotta believe. I did not do this right at all. I can't see. That's the problem. Okay, I know what to do. This would be more like this. And then maybe just like have one thing like this. Like that. Maybe. Hello! Who are you drawing? I am drawing my level 15 character of in a D&D campaign I played with Seta. What's up, Callie? How you been? We're currently designing her because this is literally the first time I'm ever drawing her. So she's a level 15 Divine Sorcerer, so she's gonna be like healing and all that stuff. Oh my god, I gave her such a really bad, a really sad backstory. It's so beautiful. But I'm trying to, you know what, I don't think I'm gonna give her the, this one, or this one. I'm gonna leave her arms this way for now. Because as cool as the little thing there would be, the purpose of this is to actually get the face and a little bit of the head done, just so I can have this ready for Seta for tomorrow. And I'm over here casually just designing the whole thing. That's actually really funny. Alright, so I'm gonna duplicate this because I do need to make this look a little nicer. Sad backstory, I'm listening. Oh, you live for the sad backstory? Oh, Callie, you don't know. Okay. Story time again, boys? Is this what's happening? Story time again? Alright, listen. So, her name is Arumi. She is an Aasimar. So, for those of you that don't know what an Aasimar is basically a being that is half human, half angel. Because they were born with like the blood of an angel and a human. I mean, I don't know if there's like a half angel, half elf thing, but this is a thing. Well, it makes me feel about my life. So, aw, Callie, are you okay, buddy? You all right? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, should I add like a trigger warning to her thing? Okay, her backstory involves death, bullying, drowning, war, and stuff like that. I can't think of anything else. But that's what she deals with. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're okay. It fixed itself. Oh Jesus. That was really scary. We're good. Ha 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 ha. We're good. What is this? Why do I have this layer here like this? I'm gonna delete this. I don't think I need that specifically. Yeah, that works. That works. All planned. Yes, all according to Keikaku. All right. So this is her. So she was born in a really nice home. But because she was half angel, they kind of, you know, deemed her super special. Let me duplicate this and hide this. This would be like this version of it. So, you know, that was a thing. When did you last save? Right now, Seta. right now is when I last saved. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Oh no. So, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, where was I? Yes. So, she's like a half angel thing, right? The elders, the adults love her because they see her as, oh, a blessing from the gods or whatever, right? But you know, the kids get jealous because she gets all the attention. She gets to do whatever the fuck she wants. You know, she gets to live life the way that she wants to. So, you know, she goes off to the lake. She's like, oh, what a beautiful day. And then the next thing you know, someone pushes her into the lake. Now, she can't swim. Alright, she can't swim. So, unfortunately, she starts to drown. You know, she sees like a silhouette off in the distance, and she's like, okay, well, I guess I'm dead now. But she wasn't. She lived. She lived through it. She's fine. She's okay. But this boy saved her. She's like, oh, I've been saved. But you know, the kids were still there. She was Aasimar and privileged. To a certain extent, for a while. Yes. Yes. Yes, she was. But then the guy was like, oh, okay, I saved you. Yes. And then he was like, I'm gonna go fight all the other bad kids that, you know, hurt you or whatever. So he did. And he got beaten up to a pulp. Poor kid. He didn't know. He didn't know any better. And then, you know, she got sad over it because she felt like it was her fault. But that's when she found out she had powers. So then, without noticing, she kind of threw a fireball at all of them. That didn't end very well. She did burn some of them. She burned him as well. And, you know, he kind of collapsed. Also not good. But it is what it is. And, you know, she triggered her powers again. And she healed him. But she was, you know, still scared or whatever. And all that stuff. Oh, Seta, this little bit is my favorite. And then he gives her a head pat to say it's okay. Now, Seta, if you notice, Ayumi really loves head pats. She doesn't know why, but this explains everything as to why she likes head pats. Because Arumi got head pats from him. Yep. See, it all makes sense with the reincarnation thing. It all makes sense. I'm so proud. It's so cute. And then they became the best of friends. Now time passed, you know, he was sort of a bad boy. He was like a mischievous kid, you know? Which is good, it's cute or whatever. So they got into trouble, but you know, she got away with it because she's you know, she's a good girl. It's, you know, really, really him, and you know. But word got around that she has powers. So all the adults found out that she had powers. And they're like, oh no. So, you know, they were excited at first, and you know, they wanted to train her, make her stronger so that she could protect the village. Well, I get hiccups and die. But word got out outside the village, and you know, bad people started appearing. You know, that's never a good thing. So they decided to lock her up. Not like in a bad way, but like, you know, she still had she still had like little things here and there. But she couldn't live out the way she wanted to like she did before. It is what it is, you know. So after some time, soldiers came into the village. And, well, they're like, alright, we need one person from every family to join, or else. Ahaha, she was an only child. Ahaha. And they kind of wanted her specifically because they've heard of, you know, the powers that she has. So, lucky her, she gets to be, you know, with her best friend that saved her. By the way, his name is Tarragon. But is it lucky? Is it lucky? I don't think so. It's not lucky at all. You know why? They went off to battle. And they got ambushed. And lo and behold, he falls. He falls, and she is the last one standing. Mind you, she was also part of the killing. I mean, she didn't kill him, but you know, she killed everyone that tried to kill him. But you know, he actually died. Oh yeah, he dead. He 100% dead. But his last final words to her as she held him in her arms. Wait, I have it here. I said it earlier. I have it here. Hold on. Where did it go? The last. Oh no, wait. That's Ayumi. Oh, he real dead. He like, if he raises from like, if he opens his eyes and he starts talking, you run dead. That type of dead. All right. So he's like, all right, promise me, please promise me, that you will continue to live and be the little ray of sunshine you've always been. Share your beautiful lights with this forsaken world. Don't cry anymore. I'm still here, okay? Please, smile. And the last word he said was smile. That's I didn't read the actual thing. It's just I paraphrased it, or I paraphrased it. And then that's when he croaked and died. And she cried, she felt bad. Then she stole, well, she didn't steal. She took his earring because it had like a protective thing. Because he was like, you know, take my earring. You know, as my last way of protecting you. So she took the earring. And the earring is protection, is magic protection from arrows. So arrows cannot penetrate her. Like they can't pew her, you know? So then from thenceforth, she leaves the army without saying anything. So the army is after her, as well as all the enemies that she slaughtered, and those people that were with those people are after her. And she decides to live a life of solitude. And she's alone forever. And she becomes a hermit. She doesn't deal with people. Hooray! Yeah. But to keep her promise to him, every time she would meet someone who is suffering, she would always try to be the little ray of sunshine to them. Like, she can levitate, she can fly, so she could, like, you know, do cute little things, give them food, tell them cool stories, you know. Like, her main thing is try to make them happy, even though she's probably a little depressed inside. But yeah, that's why you see her smiling here. She's been through hell, but she will try very hard to make other people smile because she knows what pain is. I'm proud of myself. I told myself I was gonna try to not kill anyone this time in the backstory, and I killed. I know. No more pew pew. The enemies are stuffed with no pew pew. Yes, no more pew pew. Hold on, Callie, you were talking about something though. I was nearly done with the Path of Pain. You will know what that is once you get further in Hollow Knight. It is very painful. I mean, I would assume it's very painful. And my mother made me turn it off. Therefore, I will respawn at the bench. I lost my... No, you lost your progress? Callie, no. Instead of pretty privileges, it's angel privileges. Yes, she has angel privileges. She's really cute though. I still have to figure out the colors and stuff though. That will be figured out later. But let's clean this up here. Cause I'm trying to do like a really quick basic idea of her, for her. Cause we play the game tomorrow. We play our D&D game tomorrow, and Seta needs an idea of what our characters look like. So this is my attempt at having my character made. And it was only 8:30 p.m. and I was only playing for 2.5 hours. Aww. It's okay, you can play later. You have more time to play next time. Alright, so unfortunately, protection from arrows is dispel in 5e, but protection from ballistics or ballistas is, and it's a 3rd level that gives resistance to ballistic damage. Oh, bullets and arrows. Okay. An earring that gives that spell permanently would be a rare item. I'd call that 10k. Sold! Let me write it down. Boots of flying. Sorcery point. No, that's sorcery points. Okay. How much monies do I have? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I have to write this down or I will forget. Okay. So... this is the pen, yes. Why is the pen? Oh, I'm making it smaller. Okay, the earring will be 10k. What does it do? Protection from ballistics. From ballistics. So, arrows and bullets are nice. I appreciate that. Let's see. It gives the spell permanently. Alright, 10k permanent. Perm. Okay. You spent 40,600, 24k left. Gives you resistance half damage from any arrows or bullets you're hit with. Gives you resistance. Okay, so what it gives... Okay, hold on. Gives resistance. Okay. So half damage from any arrows or bullets you're hit with. I mean, I have a well-being day tomorrow and I will fish it, hopefully. What's a well-being day? What is that, Callie? I've never heard of that type of day before. Alright, so I have 24k left. That means I can't have the super ultra rare legendary thing. Alright, so would you count the ring? No, wait. Yeah, the ring is something else. The earring. Wait. Okay, so we spent 10k on the earring. I bought it for Tarragon so that he could be protected from bullets and all that stuff. Alright, okay. Duly noted. And then he gave it back to me when he died. Okay. Unfortunate. I have to add the earring in her ear. That's what I was doing. I completely forgot. Let's see. So then, what about the ring recovery sorcery point thing without rest? How much would that be? Would that be the 24k? Or would you make that lower? Because I don't know what else we could get. Well, well-being day is where school gives you a day off because they need to get their shit together during homeschooling. Or as the teachers say, a day to go outside and have fun. Oh, that's really nice. I don't know if we have that here in America. But that's actually really nice that they, like, is it, I mean, a well-being, like, I like the name well-being day because it feels like they're actually giving you a day to, relax and actually take care of your own mental health. That, I feel like, is needed to a certain extent. A lot more. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Not bigger, but a little bit this way. Okay. Select, deselect. Not that color. And then just add this. And then do this to it. And then delete this. Because that's too much. I need to delete, not this, but this. Okay. That's better. That is a lot better. And then I have to constantly remind myself that this is not gonna be completely shaded in because this is supposed to be a sketch, but I keep trying to make it better. I can have you spend the 24k on that if you want. I'm just looking into the amount of points you get and the appropriate power levels of them, trying to math that out. Okay. Whatever you feel is best, Seta, because math make brain go burr at the moment. It's been a really long time since I've taken like algebra, geometry, calculus, you know. I do need a calculator now. That is not a skill I have kept with me. The less thinking I have to do while I play the game, the better I find for myself, because the more in character, what the fuck did I do? The more in character I can be, and I enjoy that. That's why with Ayumi, I decided to choose what I chose. Oh wait, I can fix. There. That's better. I'm trying to get the right shape for this. There we go. That works. That's a lot better. Ah, she's gonna look so pretty, guys. It's only because of homeschooling, and they always give us assignments in the last 2 weeks of school, so we basically have to work on it on the holidays. Ah, yeah, they did that to us too, like similarly. They used to, like, back when I was in elementary school specifically, they would give us, or me at least, I don't know about anyone else that had to do this, but I would get like a giant fat packet of schoolwork to do, and I hated it. I hated it so much. It made me so sad because I didn't really have a vacation at all, you know? And that's something I feel like they need to change if they haven't already. Alright, for 24k, I'd say you can activate the ring at any point to restore up to 8 sorcery points. This recharges once per day at dawn. The uses need not be consecutive. You need not restore them all at once. But 8 is the most you can restore in any 24-hour period. Done. Sold! Sold to the sorceress in the corner. Instead of writing this, that's a lot to write, so I'm just gonna put this in this document here, and I will look at it later. Thank you. This looks like a little bow, and I love it. It's cute. Okay, so that being said, alright, I am done with buying my magical items. I feel so powerful. I'm happy I can fly now. I can fly. That's all I care about. Like, out of all of these things, yes, those are all nice things that I love and appreciate. But congrats, you have 400 gold to spend on clothes, food, and other gear. Da 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 da. Thank you, Seta. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably buy a cloak. I don't know. Wow, I can't believe Arumi is poor compared to Ayumi, who's practically still rich. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. Like this. There we go. I don't know what I'm gonna use that money for, but we will figure it out later. You're not poor. All your wealth is in magic stuff. I know. I know. And I really love the magic stuff. It's so cool. I'm excited. Probably a little too excited. But I am excited. There we go. You know what? I should be deleting this with this pen. Not this pencil. It's a pen. Pen. It's a pen. Again, I'm not gonna need this much of the thing, but it's nice to actually see it. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, look how beautiful. That's right. I'm proud of myself. I'm like really, really proud of myself. Like this type of clothing, I very rarely ever draw. So this is a little bit out of my comfort zone to a certain extent. I mean, Ayumi was also a little bit out of my comfort zone because I'm not used to drawing, what is that? Belts and armor and stuff. But I'm also not used to having my characters almost half naked. But it's very pretty and I like it. Look at that. Look at that beautiful bow. Let's delete this here. That was unintentional, but it's beautiful and I will keep it. What is this? I don't need this. I can delete that. What I need to delete as well is this. Because I need to make this overlap like this. There we go. Because it is technically supposed to be on top. There. Beautiful. Look at that. I like it. I approve. I approve of it. It's beautiful. Done. Britt approved. Alright. This is Arumi, boys. This is Arumi. Thank you for the reference, by the way, Seta. That actually helped a lot. That helped a lot. Let's see. Let's delete this over here. I am getting hungry. Oh no. To be honest, I'm going to ask tomorrow at the start of the session how far along everyone is with their 15s. And if they aren't ready, I'll try to delay the drop on the story for at least the start of next week. But shit's gotta be ready for them by then. Okay. I'll let Jesu know. He's had a very busy past few days. I don't know how far any of them are with it, to be honest. Am I the only one that has the stuff, more or less? Seta? No, wait. Kevin does have what his character looks like. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's a thought, though. As far as I'm aware, yeah. Oh, I would. Let's delete this. Like that. Kevin has his design and I think his name. Okay. Understandable. Maybe everyone's just like super busy. At least at the moment. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. I moved a lot of things around just to make sure that I get this done. But I'm able to be flexible like that because of the stuff I do. I know everyone else has their own thing. Like Kevin, for example, he is actually a teacher at a school. So he has his work cut out for him as well. There we go. That's a good line right there. Ah! There you go. I know putting together level 15 is hard and stuff, but like I also made sure to let everyone know they can ask if they need help and stuff. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. You did. Like I feel like I ask a lot of questions, to be honest. I'm like, oh, I hope this is okay. Cuz I know I do ask a lot of questions. Do I need to add? No. I think that's fine there. Hold on, I got a message. And I think Jesu is the only one who has even reached out aside from you. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, that's fair, yeah. It lets me know you're invested and are trying to figure things out. Ah, I see, I understand, yes. I get it. I see where you're coming from. I understand. I think Lewis has been busy. And in terms of Kevin, he works all day and then he comes home and he vegetates. Not vegetates, but he still has to like work on things for school while he's at home and grade papers and stuff. So that is also a thing. Let me actually put this here. I don't know about anyone else though. Yeah. For me, I'm constant. I shouldn't be, but I'm actually constantly thinking about it. And I can't help it. It's just I get really excited with D&D and stuff, and I really love like the whole thing that you've done with it. So like every Thursday I'm like, oh, okay, let's go. And like even though like there are times where I probably don't reach out or whatever, it's not that I'm not thinking about it. For me, it's more like I'm probably thinking too much on it. Trying to figure out story-wise and all that stuff. But like the stuff that I asked yesterday, that actually helped a lot. Like that helped a lot. Like you have no idea. It helped a lot. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness. It's not easy to work a job as a teacher and then come home bringing work with you and have more stuff on top of that. Yeah. He really wanted to play though, because he's never played a Dungeons and Dragons game before. I was like, okay, we're gonna do a thing. Do you want in? Yeah, I'll try. Okay, done. But he's actually really into it. Like he spent a lot of time working on his characters, like the designing of it. And he's been trying really hard to find voices, and he's been practicing the voices and everything. Like when he's into something, he's into it, and he will do his very best to do as good a job as he can. Like I have a lot of respect for Kevin, to be honest. I have a lot of respect for him. Like, I really do. I should be focusing on this part. Right here. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I have a lot of respect for this man. Okay, this works. This works. Ah, I'll leave that line there for now. I want a base coloring done before I end the stream. Ah! I got this. I got this. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. Let's do this here. I'm thinking maybe this part here could be like also a sort of fabric part of it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. That color should not be there. Okay. Well, the good thing about doing this and keeping it as detailed as possible is that it'll look really good. It'll be a lot easier when I actually do the what's it called? Hiccups? Not the hiccups. Oh, Jesus Christ, these hiccups. What was I talking about? Oh, when I do the line art, it'll actually help a lot. I'll fix the neck thing later. Let's see. But yeah, today's Wednesday, right? Like right now, I'm like slowly getting more and more excited for the campaign, like for the game in general. And like I love the fact with like the idea with the two characters kind of sharing things. So like that gets me even extra excited because I love stuff like that. That is like my thing. Okay, let's add this here. Like this. And then just delete this area here. 26.5 hours until we kick off. Oh, it's not even like a full day. It's a little bit over a day. Oh, I can't. See, later tonight I'm just gonna start getting super excited. It's gonna be really hard for me to sleep. And then every time, like, part of the reason why I asked in the very beginning to try to end it before 1 is because after I play a D&D game, I'm always so like super excited afterwards that I need like a good 1 or 2 hours to just try to relax. I can't fall asleep right after. So it's like, okay. And then when it hits 3 o'clock, if it hits 3 o'clock, that's it. I don't sleep till like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. In the morning. That's just the way it is. I can't fall asleep when it hits 3. Hey, from Hollow Knight Shorts, did you ever get back to playing? What's up, Bacon Boy? How you doing? How you been? I am saving that for when my VTuber character is finished. This is not my VTuber character. The one on the side is. This is my D&D character. But I do have more footage from the stream. I just wanted to kind of celebrate a little bit of Halloween, but I will be uploading more parts of the stream either later this month, if I can get it done quickly, or after this month, because I still have to move the things around. But I will be playing Hollow Knights again, so do not worry. And then there's another Hollow Knight short, I think, coming out on Friday that I still have to finish. Yeah! So don't worry about that. I'm still very, very early on in the game, maybe? I don't know. All I remember was that there were mantises. And that was hard. But I will be playing Hollow Knight again, so don't you worry. There's more stuff coming out. I just wanted to play what's it called? Little Nightmares, because it's, you know, Halloween is here. Mantis is decently early, yeah. That's still early. Whoa, okay. Wow. I have a lot of footage from when I played. So hearing that is, oh, Jesus. I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight for a very long time if that's the case. Oh, if this ends how I think it's gonna end, y'all about to be hanging from a cliff? What? You can't just tell me that, Seta. Oh no, let's go, I'm excited. Oh no. Arumi hanging out from a cliff or Ayumi hanging out from a cliff? It's like 40 hours, I think? 40, wait, what's 40 hours specifically? What's 40 hours? 40 hours into the gameplay where the mantis is at, or 40 hours as in I have, you know, the normal time of playing Hollow Knight? Because I'm pretty sure I've played over 40 hours and I'm still not close to being done. That's for me to know and y'all to find out. Oh no. It's alright, Seta. Just, you know, just remember that Ayumi is a redhead badass that can kick your ass. And she has pretty green eyes. Normal time of playing Hollow Knight, finishing the game. Yeah, no. Listen, you're gonna get more than 40 hours worth of content from me with Hollow Knight. I can almost guarantee you that. I can almost guarantee. I'm not good at games, man. I'm pretty decent at art, but I'm not good at games. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we might, I say might because this isn't official yet. We might be playing, what is it called? What is it called? Little Nightmares. We might be playing Little Nightmares on Friday, depending on things. If I have the emotional support that I need from my friends, I will play it. If not, I don't know what will happen. We'll see. Well, unless y'all make some really dumb decisions, I don't think you're going to be hurting too hard. Seta, with what happened in the past few sessions, do you honestly think we're not gonna make a dumb decision? With all... Seta. We use the boulder trap to kill some bugs and a werebear. I mean, that was pretty smart, but I also think that was kind of dumb. You know, because now we don't have that letter. The bloody letter that you said. Yeah. You know what I'm... You kind of see what we're not the smartest. We all have -1 intelligence for the most part. So you tell me, Seta, are we gonna fall harder? Are we gonna survive? I'm like at 200 hours Hollow Knight because I wanted to get 112%. Whoa. 112%? Hold on a minute. 112%? There's not 100%, there's 112? Or is there like 115? Hold on a minute. I mean, you didn't know about it at the time, so you made the decision you thought was right. Correction, the team made the decision they thought was right. I sat there and said we probably shouldn't do it, guys. And they did it. That is more of an accurate thing of what happened. I mean, to be fair, Ayumi is happy that it happened because she noticed that, oh yeah, I guess they were right about the werebear. That thing probably could have killed us. It didn't look very happy when, you know, he saw us. So Piero was probably right. Ask Team Cherry why they decided to make it add to 112%. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. Well, I guess you'll just have to see if the party makes a dumb decision. Seta, I don't have to wait and see. I know they're gonna make a dumb decision. You can't tell me they're not. You can't tell me they're not because they 100% will. It's almost guaranteed. You know it's almost guaranteed. You know it's almost guaranteed. Let's see. There we go. And then we'll just do this. Do I like that? Do I want this? I will leave it for now. No, I won't. What am I saying? What did I do? Hello? Oh god, what did I do? Lost. There we go. I fixed it. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Kinda want it to be like this. And then grab this and do this. And then bring this over here. Ah, beautiful. Let's see. Oh, I have my ways of mitigating some of the stupidity. For some. Good, Seta, good, yes. Oh god. Oh, I just looked it up. Everything originally added to 100%, but updates added more content that had to have percents. So it got up to, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, well there you go. There's your answer. Let's fix this up a little bit. Here. Alright, Seta, this isn't gonna be perfect, alright? But I'm trying my best to at least make this decent looking. So that we can have a nice temporary picture. Yes, it will be very temporary. And by temporary, it will probably be permanent for the next few months. It'll probably be permanent for the next few months. Because I still have to draw everyone's characters as well. Well, the ones that want to be drawn. Oh, you're already cleaning this up a ton for not even line work. I know. But I want it to look decent for the picture. And like, I'm gonna make a full thing for this team as well. And then maybe put them together. Because I want to draw everyone's characters. I like it. It's cute. I got into it. It's very rare that I draw something this cute, in my opinion. That's the pen tool. That's not what I need. I'm not trying to line it, Britt. Don't try to line it. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Don't do too much. But it will help in the long run. That is true. That is true. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, let's do this. And then cut this out. And then... oh, that's the wrong color. That's the wrong place. And then do that. And I think that should be good enough. What is this? I need the hair. Okay, let me get rid of that. There's the hair. Let's get rid of this, this, and this. Oh no, not this. Everything else, yes. Oh Jesus, these hiccups. Hair. Duplicate hair. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're not gonna need that part. Because we're gonna get rid of that. We don't need that for the actual thing. That's just bop bop. And then let's also get rid of this. And some of these lines over here. Actually, I'll leave that there because I don't know what I want to do with that yet. But I will get rid of this. And I will add this little... Oops. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. Where's the face? Where's the beautiful face? Okay. Now I'm going to clean this up. I should duplicate the layer first. And I forgot to give her eyebrows, but it's fine. I'll fix that up really quick. Let's get rid of this. Why can't I erase this? Where's this coming from? Oh. Where is that coming from? What? There it is. Weird, but okay. And there you have it. More or less. Okay. Now we can figure out what colors to put. I think. Alright, so you said... Well, let me reply to this message. Good, good, good. There. Wow. This is gonna be great. I love this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, Seta. I'm gonna need your Aasimar knowledge powers. Nuria is the goddess of life, motherhood, the bounty of the earth, fertility, and to a lesser degree, an aspect of the sun. Okay. The question for me is, silver or gold? Immediately start singing Christmas songs. What is this? Don't need to worry about that. Put this in here. And I'll put all of this in here as well. Okay. So then I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I forgot her eyebrows! That's what I did. I forgot her eyebrows. Oh, that's that layer. Where's the actual layer? That is not the layer I am looking for. This is the thing. I'll put this in here, and then I'll put this in this layer. And then I'm gonna add in the eyebrows. Between the two, probably gold. She's more related to Law than Temba, who is raw creation. I was thinking Temba would have been more gold because of the fire, if that makes sense. But I see your point. I see your point. That makes sense. Actually, I'm gonna put this layer on top of everything, maybe? No. Wow. She has such beautiful bangs that it covers up her eyebrows. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it on top. It's gonna look probably a little weird, but bear with me here. And then I'll have, like, for the color, just to try it out. I'll just put it on top completely. And then I'll get rid of this. Alright, so gold. I have to do this really quick because the sun's going down, and when the sun goes down, that means Temba is more silver, steel, and fiery reds, golds, yellows. Okay. Okay, that helps, that helps. Because of the anvil thing. That makes sense, that makes sense. Let's see how this works. Ah, this is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna hide this. So this is like super gold right here. Ah, crap. I don't think this is gonna be important per se, but I will delete it for now. There, that's more or less what I want. And again, I'm not trying to be too crazy with this, though I really want to be. Nuria is goldenrod yellow, sea blue, mossy forest greens. Kinda extra on the saturation. Okay, I like extra saturation, that feels good. So we'll see. Okay, let me write this down actually, because I will forget. Temba? Over here. I'm gonna type this here, and then Nuria. Temba is more silver, steel, and fiery reds, golds, and yellows. Nuria is goldenrod. Yellow, sea blue. What does sea blue look like? Mossy forest greens. Sea blue. Mossy forest green. Goldenrod yellow. Let me look at goldenrod yellow. Goldenrod yellow. Oh, that's one word. Okay. Extra saturation. Oof. The gold needs a little bit more gold in it. Like deep blue greens, also sapphire blue as well. Oh, sapphire. I love sapphire. Sapphire blue. Images. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. That, I think I'm gonna make the eyes gold. And have the rest of her be like a deep bluish greenish thing. I think that could work. Let me... I kind of want to make this like a different gold. Can I... What does this look like? Oh no. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Okay. Deep. That's probably a better gold. So let's do this. Yeah, now is the last time I saved. Wait, what am I doing? That's not supposed to be for the hair. God dang it. Why am I like this? Alright, I'll leave it there for the eyes though. Instead, let me get some of this blue. Sea blue. Oh, aquamarine. No, what is this called? Sapphire blue is beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. Sea blue, dark sea blue. Can I grab this color here? Yes. Save image as. Where are my people at? OCs? No. It would be under Dungeon World and then Catheron. I have an entire folder just for this. Show. Oh, ignore that. so I'm gonna grab this. And then I want to see what this color looks like. Ah, yes, also, I need to figure out... That's actually a very pretty color. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's okay, it's fine. And I'm gonna add this little bit here though. Oh no, it's beautiful. Alright, I really like the blue. I really, really like the blue, Seta. I really like the blue. No, we Aqua now. No! Wait, no! God dang it! No, I don't want to be Aqua. Hold on. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. This is the color of the ocean. I know, it's not the same shade. But still, I keep forgetting that aqua was a thing. It's fine, it's a pretty color. I might change it though. Not because of the aqua thing. Oh, mossy greens are beautiful, but I don't want her hair to be green. Sea blue, okay, the color I chose there is sea blue. Sapphire blue is also beautiful. I might go, is the sapphire blue like dark blue? I might go with a darker color. Open image. Save image as sapphire deep blue. Ah, I just hope that this doesn't make her look too much like my other character. We'll see. Yeah, she's like an aquamarine. Could use it as highlight shadows. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Let's see. Let me grab this. And then add an extra thing up here. And then do this. God dang it, it's so beautiful too! Oh no. Alright, you said her skin was like steel, like metallic, right? I'm gonna leave it to this one for now. The other one could be like other stuff. Okay. So, you said metallic. So what if I want to keep like the blue thing going on? Would something like this work, Seta? Looks a little weird at the moment, but I mean. Or would it be a little... there's a shimmer to the skin of Aasimar. It's like they still have the human skin tone range. Oh, okay. They still have the human skin tone range. Alright, okay. I do like that color though. I'm gonna save this color for later. I do like that color. Let's see. I don't like that. Because it has to work with the blue. Maybe this? We'll see. But a faint metallic shine seems to come from beneath it. Ah, that's gonna be hard to draw. Okay. It's like a flavor thing. Okay. I think it's something you might have to mess with opacity to get perfect. Probably. Probably. I swear, are you here? Let me see. You're not. Oh. Why did you put the... Ignore me. Ignore me. Pretend you didn't hear anything. Ignore me. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. Okay, this is better. I like this color better. I don't like this color anymore. I don't know what I want. I think that's my problem. Jesu up to some nonsense. I can tell, listen! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. God. You're not wrong. Let me play with this. Where is this? Tonal correction. Alright. I don't want that. Okay, I think this is a little bit better. I think this is more what I want. Give her a little life, you know? Okay, good, good, good. I do want to put this underneath, though. Because then I can just do this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, she's alive, I promise. She's not dead. She's not like, what's his name? Oh man, I forgot his name already. Oh, that's pretty bad. What's his name? Tarragon. She's not like Tarragon. God, why am I like this? She's not like Tarragon. She's fine. She's good. She's okay. He doesn't answer my text. God dang, I need to know. Ollie? Ah, no. I mean, alright. Ollie is also Ivy. I'm assuming if you read her thing. Because I don't remember if I took it off or not. I want to clean that up. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's fine. It's okay. It's just a sketch. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's just a sketch. It's just to see what she looks like. She's beautiful. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. Let's add this to here. Did I erased the belly button by mistake. Alright, she's belly buttonless, but she'll be fine. It's okay. It's just a phase. I mean, Kuriji Ali from Hollow ID, the zombie. Oh! That completely flew over my brain too. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. I don't really watch a lot of VTubers, to be honest. I know I should, but I don't. Alright, let's do this. I have to be very careful because this is on top of other layers. But it is underneath this one. So this works out. I know having the eyebrows on top of the hair is weird, but I feel like it's a little necessary at this point because it's hard to tell what her eyebrows are doing. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, add the eyebrows on top. And then I am going to delete this little bit right here. And this little bit here. I know I shouldn't be making it perfect, but I can't help it. Oh, she's so beautiful. I love her. And I don't either. I just catch some collabs and clips. Collabs are cool though. I really enjoy those. Like, I don't really catch them very often, but like I enjoy watching little clips of the collabs. They're really cute together. Mostly only pay attention to Callie. Okay, I have to slowly remember these. Callie is not Ina, right? Callie is... God dang it. Oh, who this? This silver is Arumi. She is my level 15, what's it called? Sorceress. Yuma? No, they're not evil twins. No, they're not. I mean, I could. That'd be really cool, though. You know what I mean? No, but they're not evil twins. Mori Kalio, pink-haired Reaper rapper. Ah, that's Callie. Okay, I remember now. Yes, Divine Soul Sorcerer. She's beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. I swear, these clothes are just pretty. Hold on a minute, hold on. Hold on. Anyway, what you've been up to? I have literally been doing this all day today. Pretty rare of you to be still streaming. Yes, this is what I've been doing for the past 5 hours and 30 minutes. I ate. I'm actually really hungry, but food will not be done till later anyway. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finish the base color idea of Arumi. This is why I'm still here. I am invested. Alright? I am invested. So I will do this. I need to save. So I just saved. God dang it. Why am I like this? Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, so I'm adding the whites of the eyes. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes, beautiful. Like so. Like so. And then I need to color in the little teeth. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Yup, yup. I just want to get the basic idea done, and I need to get this done by tomorrow. By today, not tomorrow, not tomorrow. So I have literally been doing this all day long. This is like one of those rare stream things that will probably never happen again. You know, maybe it will happen again. We'll see. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. I love her so much. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna grab here before the sun completely goes down. And we're gonna... Yes. We're gonna grab these colors. This is gonna be the inside of her... Nope. I've seen my mistake. I used the wrong color. God... Not the wrong color, the wrong tool. God dang it. This is fun. There we go. There we go. I swear that's not blood. It's not blood. It's fine. It's okay. Relax. It's not blood. That's too dull. I want it to be a little bit more... That might work. We'll see. It's not blood. See? It's just her tongue. See that? It's just the inside of her mouth. There. Beautiful. She's so cute! Alright, and then let's grab this color really quick. Don't freak out. I mean, it is blood, but it's on the inside. You have a point, Seta. You definitely got a point there. What? Oh. There it is. Speaking of tools, I've been trying to switch into CSP since there's some brushes I like for line work. Oh, nice. How's it going? Oh, you ran into a problem. of not having the kind of brushes I like for coloring. Well, how about this? What do you use for the coloring? You could always try to find some on the Clip Studio Paint assets area. Some people have made different ones for free, and you could try those out if you want. Or you could just try and see what the actual brushes that it has at the moment can do for you, if that makes sense. Oh, I love the eyes being gold. I love this. Wait, Seta. Would she have eyes like this, or would it be more like Piero's? Or is Piero's eyes like that because he's more like a Scourge Aasimar? If that makes sense. I've been browsing the assets, but I'll be dang honest. I'm gonna grab this. I have no idea how to use more than half of the brushes. I mean, just experiment. I mean, they would have a similar glow. But hers would be shiny. Okay. I'm talking more about the black around the eyes that he has. Since I made like the whites of her eyes white instead of black. Would she have like the black eyes as well since she's an Aasimar? Or would she have like normal human eyes but just shiny? Like extra shiny. Let's color this in. That might be too dark, I don't know. Oh, I did a thing. Let's play with this. Edit. I kind of like this. I kind of like this a lot. Let's save. Ow. Hers would be more normal. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Probably mostly white with a soft undertone of the same color as her pupils. Ah, okay. Good to know. Okay, I don't need that gold thing there. Let me try something here. What if I add this to this? I think that works. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just experimenting right now. Colors are hard, guys. And then I do need to grab this color again. To just add that little bit there. And then maybe I'll get this color here. I feel like it's too dark. I don't know. Let's see, let's play with it. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Let's add a different color. There we go. Different layer, different layer, different layer. Let me save. Actually, that might work. If, alright, I do something like this. No, I think it's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. Edit. Change. Tonal correction. There we go. this would be nice too. Maybe. Maybe. What if I made it like this instead? That's a pretty color. Right? That's a pretty color. I'm gonna save this. That is nice too, but I don't think we're going for purples here. Dang it. This is so difficult. That's a nice color though. What if... Alright, hear me out. What if I did this? What if I did this instead? And then... I do want to save this color. Because I do also like that color. But I really like this one as well. What do you think, Seta? I don't think it would work with that. I think the gold just adds to it. I think I'll leave it like this for now. I think, yeah. It works. Gives her some aquamarine to the look. Another good gem to pick. All true, true. Aquamarine is really nice. I think this will work. I think this will work. What am I gonna put in the middle though? That's the real question here. For sure, I'm gonna add in this side here to keep the flow going. So one thing that I'm trying to figure out for Arumi, I do want to change her voice a little bit, cause with Ayumi, I'm basically using her my actual voice. But I wanted to see if I can change Arumi's voice. I also don't want to go super crazy because I know the scrubs are like, oh, Britt. they get a little weird when I change my voice sometimes. So I don't want it to be too out there either. And I know like some of them are not comfortable with changing their voices for this stuff. So I also want to be supportive in that way as well. Do this here, clean it up slightly, but I do want to change my voice for Arumi just a little bit. Oh, I see what I did. I have to change this too. There we go. Add this as well. Wow, that looks so nice. I'm proud of myself. You know what? I'm gonna color the whole thing. I know. Britt, what are you doing? You're giving yourself more work. Yes. I have to. I want to show this to everyone in the server. Like, I'm not gonna clean up the thing. I'll just, you know, basic coloring idea. God, she is gonna be aqua. Except useful. God dang it. This is fine. She's beautiful. It's worth it. Complimentary palette. Me like. Yes, yes. I'm just going by what I feel looks pretty. And what'll work with her. So let's do this. And this. Erase some of this. Oh my god, she's gonna be beautiful. I picture her being more soft-spoken, but also playful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like she would be too. Like when I was actually like playing around with my voice earlier today. Be like, okay, Ayumi is gonna be like bold. She's very bold out there. I feel like she'd have some more soft-spoken stuff, but also like when she's pissed off or whatever, I feel like it would change slightly. It's hard to keep the soft-spokenness for me, for myself, if that makes sense. So, yeah. That's like a thought. There we go. I'll add this. And you know what? Hold on a minute. This works in my favor. Because I can go here. Bring this back up here. Obviously I have to clean this up. But this works. This is perfect. Oh my god, I'm dying. This is gonna be beautiful. Look at that. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. That's not gonna be gold. Let's see what this looks like. Her legs look really nice though, I gotta tell you that. Yeah, that's a different layer. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Let's add this in here. See, when I was thinking of Arumi, I had a completely different idea for her in my head. And she looks nothing like how I imagined her in the first place. And I love it, because she looks so much more better. I kind of never draw what I want to draw from what my brain wants to draw, if that makes sense. But I think that's a good thing, to be honest. Because sometimes the first idea that you have for whatever it is you're designing or working on is not always the best. And this, I feel, is a good example. Let's color this in. Almost there, almost there. The few times when reality is better than expectations, impossible. Actually, that happens to me a lot, to be honest. Ignore my laugh. Ignore me. Just Jesus Christ. Everything hurts. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I was texting his soon. Let's just say he he took a really good look at the character and what he just told me. What he just told me. Jesus Christ, you can't just say that. It's okay, you only told me and I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it. Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. God. This is fine. Jesus Christ. Wait. So if you're still watching, wait, I'm gonna send you the docu. You gotta read the story. God dang it. Oh, Jesus. This is really funny. 10 out of 10. Oh, my face hurts from laughing. My face hurts from laughing so hard. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. There we go. Alright. I don't know how I feel about the boots being the same color. I'm gonna be honest. But I tried to do a thing. This might be too much blue. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is above it. Okay. I'll just delete it afterwards. Let's see. Come on, let's get that little area there. Add this in. I do think you're missing a third color, tricolor theory and all that. Yeah, 100% I'm missing a third color. I'm just... Well, I mean... I have the hair, but maybe a different color for that. Not the hair, I mean... This... What is this called in English? The saya? No, that's Spanish. Skirt. I mean... If it's just purely complementary, it can work with only 2. I just feel like it's too much blue right now. Too much of the pretty blue. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to... Actually, I'm going to add the gold to this part here. See if that helps a little bit. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's way too much blue. Let's grab this. And then just redraw this. Oh, I see my mistake. I should not be coloring over it. I should actually be erasing it. Ha ha ha. There we go. Because if I do decide to change the color, it's gonna look really weird really fast. Alright, okay. This is fine. And get rid of this. If anything though, I changed the sandals to either darker blue or orange. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change the sandals probably. I just want to add this up here really quick. Hold on. I feel like a darker blue would definitely help. Because her hair is a darker blue. But I don't want it to be the same color as the hair. That might be okay. I mean, I could essentially do this. Where are the boots at? As well. I could do that. But even then, I feel like that's still too much to a certain extent. So what I could do instead... Purple also a thing that goes with gold and blue. That's true. But I've never heard of purple sandals. I mean, there's never been blue sandals either, per se. Let's see. I like that, but not with that color. Let's see. Can I get away with doing this? I feel like that's too dark now. Maybe the neck decoration? True, true. Blue outside of the skirt, purple inside of the skirt. That's a thought. Clip Studio? Let's see, inside of the skirt. Where's the skirt? Oh. Let me erase this really quick. This little area here too. And this little area here, this area here. All of this. There. Let's see. This song that's playing right now, this is beautiful. I'm saving this. That's absolutely beautiful. Alright. So what I kind of want to do first before I add in the purple is do this. Because if I do this, maybe it'll help distinguish things a little bit. You know what I mean? And then if I do that, no, it's still missing something. Alright. We're trying it. Ah, that was so perfect! The way the music did it. Yes, I did that on purpose. I feel like it gets lost though. I like that it's added to it, but I feel like it gets lost. What if I actually make it like leather boots? Definitely add something to it. But I feel like she would need something with that, right? Ah, thank you for the drowning, Silver. But I do like it. Ah, that's a better color, I think. I do want to keep that there. What do you guys think? Or, alright, hear me out. What if we make it white? Go back to the blue. Make it white. Maybe that could work? I don't know. This is tough. It could work though. It could essentially work. But I don't know. I think that works just as well. What if I make this lighter? Like if it was some sort of light boot. Or light sandals. That might actually work better. Maybe a little darker. What do you guys think? This is a little better? I'm thinking. I think the sandals look best in gold, to be honest. Really? You really think the gold works? It does match really nicely. And it could just be those colors. I just want to go back. That's a nice song too. Oh my god, these songs are great. I'm gonna save this. Alright, we'll keep the shoes gold for now. Helps yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Best if you keep it lighter, otherwise anything too dark has too much contrast. Yeah. I do like the hair though. I don't want to touch the hair. Seta. What is the symbol for Nuria? I think you kind of know where I might be going with this. Let me save. What is the symbol for Nuria? That's a question. Because if it's just like pure water, then, you know, I was thinking maybe I can add it here. Usually a flower or a tree. Is there a specific flower? I don't think I can add a tree. It'd be a very tiny tree. Because it's either that or that make that a gem. One of the two. Because I can also... Hold on, let me make another layer for this. I can do this. I can do this, right? Make the whole thing gold. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And then multiply this. That's not the layer I'm looking for. Multiply this. And if I were to make this a tree, I could very quickly in here make this like a tree. Like that. Except, you know, multiply it times 2. But darker. Maybe Cosmos flower. Let's multiply this again and make this darker here. Cosmos flower. What do cosmos flowers look like? Cosmos flower. Very pretty. I could deal with that. Just a simplified version. Okay. So it'll be here. Like this. It's gonna look like a fan at first. Alright, but I promise you it'll be a flower. I promise you it'll be a flower. Very badly drawn flower, but it'll be a flower nonetheless. Like this. Pretend that's a flower. And then do something like this to break it up a little bit. Not too much on that corner there, but yeah. That works! That's actually really pretty. I like that. I think it works. And then when I add in the rest of the shading or whatever, I think it'll really pop up nicely. So like for example, if I were to add a thing here. and just like outline it or something. I have to look how jewelry looks like. But that works, right? I think it works in its own way. It reminds me a little bit of oranges, but I think it works. Oh, I guess I should pretend to do the hands, because if not, she's gonna be handless. And that's not good. Yeah, that works pretty well. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. But when I do like the cuffs, the little, all the golden areas, I think it'll blend in a little bit better without the triad thing, per se. Could have each petal like a gem if you really want to get fancy. True, true. But if I make it into a gem, it might be hard to see. Just pretend that that's a hand. And I used the wrong color again. God dang it. Not the wrong color. The wrong... God dang it. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. There we go. Ah, what's wrong, Silver? Let's just pretend that's a hand. I don't know if it would be able to... I could actually, I really like that. Suggestions, but I'm not the expert. It might be too small to notice. That's the only thing. But if it was like it's super high definition where you like zoom in all the way, then yeah, you probably would be able to notice. Let's just do this. Just to see. All right, we did it, boys. I'm putting the pencil down. I'm putting the pencil. I'm not even gonna do. Don't do it. Don't make the eye shiny. Don't make the eye shiny. Don't make. Did I do? I did it to Arumi. I did it to Arumi. Don't make the eye shiny. Don't do it. Woo! Pity for saber faces. What do you mean pity for saber faces? Gotchas being gotchas, that's all I get. Hit pity for saber. All lookalike characters. Aww, Silver. If it makes you feel better, I haven't gotten pity yet in Genshin, but that's a good thing because I'm saving that either for Ganyu or the Geo guy character, the new one. I haven't played in a while though, so I probably won't have enough. Alright, I like this. I like this, I like this. I'm gonna play with the eyes. The things I do. Where are my eyes at? Where are you at? Ah. I put it in the wrong layer. Oh no. Let me just grab this really quick. XB. And then do that, select, deselect. And then really quick, I'm going to duplicate this. Bring this down. Crap. It's in this layer somewhere. I believe it's this layer. Yes. So then I'm gonna put this up here. I'm going to multiply. There we go. And put this down here. Like this. And then color in like this like so. Okay, it'll get better, I promise. And then I'm gonna multiply again. Also, flux should be on, so I have no idea what colors I'm actually using. Just thought you'd like to know. Oh, what did I do? There you go. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this individually. Okay. But I do want to do this. Like that. Okay. And then I'm going to add another layer. Add some purple in there. Maybe darker. Maybe not darker. Like that. That's good. That's good. And then I'm gonna jump to yellow. Add another thing. God dang it. Wanted to do this. Okay. Grab this. I'm having layer problems, but it's okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. And then bring this up here. And we're going to... Alright, bear with me. Don't freak out. Add the glow. Let's go. And then... That works. That works. I do want to bring this down though. Can I not? Oh, that is 100% the wrong button. Let's move this back up. I want to grab this, bring it a little bit more this way. Why are you screaming, Seta? Don't freak out. It's fine, I promise. Select, deselect. How are those for golden eyes? And then last but not least, the thing that makes her alive. I'm assuming they have this. And ta-da! There she is. I might change the coloring a little bit later. But there she is, boys. I kind of want to change her face now. I want to change her face. But there she is. I'm done. I'm putting the pen down. Funny part is the character I pulled for is the V8 or 4 Saber. Nice! That's cool. English or Japanese? Alright, but there you go. I'm done. I'm done for today. I did it. The colors are probably a little weird, but that's fine. What do you think, Seta? Does Seta approve? Seta approve? Let me change canvas size. Oh wait, I need to give her a belly button. Yeah, I forgot to give her a belly button. Technical difficulties. Let's add it here. It's okay, it's fine, it's just a belly button. She doesn't need one, right? Let's... Big approve. Good, perfect. There. Belly button has been added. okay, and save. And the boots will fly! I love that. That's my favorite part of the entire thing. I have never done like a thing like this before with like these colors specifically. Alright, now I'm gonna put it in the server. Is there anyone I know that's actually streaming? Alright, let me actually do this. There we go. She's so cute though. And then I'll send you a picture of her token thing later. Let's get rid of this. File, export. Ignore that. Arumi, full pose, sketch 001. Save. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I put it down. I need to go eat something before I die. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me hide this. What is this? Okay. Do I know anyone that's streaming right now? Do I know anyone that's streaming right now? No. No, I do not. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna call it for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I can't believe we actually streamed for 6 hours straight. That's never happened before. But we did it, boys. We did it. I'm gonna go eat because I'm hungry. I may or may not stream oh wait, actually I should be doing this. Hold on a minute. There we go. I may or may not stream on Friday, but we'll see. We'll see. I will try my best, if anything. I'm tired and hungry. I can't even think of what I need to say. I'll probably be uploading the highlights from the first stream of Little Nightmares tomorrow. That reminds me, I have to go schedule it. That's fine. Seta, if you need anything else from me, let me know before I forget. But thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I'll see you hopefully on Friday. If I don't see you on Friday, then I'll see you hopefully on Monday. Yeah, that's all I have to say. I don't think I have anything else. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Bye.